Let's make sure everybody's ready to go. I'll grab my whistle and we'll kick it off. No, you keep that one. I'll have this one. You have another one? Hey. Okay. Is our course ready? Everybody's looking ready down the bottom. Dan, give us a thumbs up. Dan is happy. We've got our Kaisers, we've got our hammers, we've got our dummies. Officials, are we ready? Athletes, give me a hand up. Are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. And off they go. Remember, girls, there's 3 floors. Don't stop until there's nothing but sky above you. They're both hitting the first. Come on, girls, drive it all the way to the top. Just a reminder, everything you see on the course today is exactly the same. The girls are trying just as hard as absolutely everybody on the course the entire time. We're all firefighters here today, giving her absolute best. Beth hits the top in the red lane. Here she goes. Good girl, Beth. And Beck is there as well. Beck's off. Good girl, Beth. Let's move. Good girl. There we go. And Beck's catching her up. Here we go. Beck's arm over arm. Beck's moving. Come on, Beth. Come on, girls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, Beck. Beck's taking the lead. She's still going. She's going to grind it out. Arm over arm. Come on, Bethany. Let's keep going, Beth. Come on. Come on, Bethany. Let's keep it pulling. Keep it going. That's it. Come on, Beck. You're past the second floor. Keep moving. They're both going to make it. Let's go. All the way, girls. All the way. Yes, Beck. Come on, Beth. And Beck is going to be first to the top. She's getting it over. Yes, one final pull. Beck is there. She's starting her way down. Bethany is there. There we go, folks. They're over the first hurdle. Let's make our way down the tower. Make sure you make eye contact with your official when you hit the bottom, straight onto the force machine. Let's have some volume on the sound system, fellas. Let's move. First floor. There he is. And Bethany's stolen the lead back as she takes the bottom of the tower. Here she goes. Beck Meacham's done this course a few times. She knows to pace herself. Here she is. Good girl, Beth. Here she goes. Good girl. Good solid hits. Good girl. Beck's got a great technique. She's staying nice and low. There we go. Beck's got it. Yes, Beck. Go, 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 go. Good girl. Good girl. Let's keep it going. Good girl, Beck. Come on. Come on, Beck. Come on. Bethany's hit the end and Bethany's off. Come on, Beck. Nearly there. Bethany's grabbing the hose over the shoulder, and off she goes. Yes, Beck. Over to the hose. Let's move. Bethany's off down the course. She's got some serious support with her today. Beck's got it over the shoulder, and here she goes. Come on, Beck. That's it. Lean into it, baby. Let's go. Go, 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 go. And Bethany's hit the end. Let's move. Beth's coming back. Here we go. Here we go. Back to the hose roll. Come on, Beck. Let's lean in. Let's lean in, Beck. Drive them thighs. Let's go. Let's see how this hose rolling technique is going to pay off. Beck crosses the line, and here she goes. Come on, Beck. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bethany's got the nice tight roll there. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Beth's on her way up. Big deep breaths, Beck. That's it. You got it. Come on in, Beth. That's it. Now, little taps on the side. Little taps on the side. Let's keep it moving. That's it. Beck's back to the hose roll. Here she goes. That is a fantastic hose roll from Beth right there, folks. Nice and in line. She's going to get that straight in the box in one. And off Beck goes. Beck's got the technique. Here she goes. Little hand over hand, little taps, making the hose work for her. That's it, Beck. Great technique, great technique. Bethany's coming to the edge. She's coming to a little bit of a walnut whip. There's a lot of hose going on there. Beck has got a fantastic technique as she's coming down here, folks. Let's tap it, Beck. Let's tap it. Let's keep it moving. You've got it. Big deep breaths. Let's go. Come on. And Beth's in the box. Barrels in hand. She's making progress. Come on, Beck. Come on, Beck. Beck, you've got it. Big deep breaths, Beck. You've got this. Let's go. Beth turns for the next set of barrels. Beck, it's fine as it is. Just keep rolling. It's fine as it is. Keep going. It's absolutely fine. Just close it out, Beck. Come on, you've got this. Beck, you've got this. Just close it out. It's fine as it is. Just finish it off. Beck, you've got it. It doesn't need doing that. Just roll it over and put it in the box. You've got it. Here we go then, Beth. Let's jog it all the way back. Keep them legs moving. Well done, Beck. Good girl, well done. Now let's pick the barrels up. Focus on that breathing. Focus on that breathing. Beth hits the dummy. Grab it by the shoulders and throw it over. Big throw. Let's get nice and low. That's it. Flip it all the way over. Make sure you get the head over as well. That's it. All the way over. Come on, Beck. Come on, Beck. Let's hit some support for Beck, folks. Here we go. Come on then, Beth. Let's pick it up. Let's show them what we got. Let's go. Big drive through the heels. Well done. Well done. Come on then, Beck. Here we go. Big deep breaths. Let's make our way back to the casualty. Come on, Beth. Great work. Let's go, Beth. Come on. Big deep breath. Drive through the heels. Let's stand up. Come on, Beck. Big deep breaths. Got it. You got it. Big deep breaths, Beth. Come on. Stand up. Great work. Good. Good girl. Good. Sorry. Good. Well done. Well done, Beck. Come on. Big deep breaths. Throw it over. Big deep breath, Beck. Let's have a big deep breath, Beck. Let's compose ourselves. Drive through the heels. Let's pick it up. Beth is making great progress down the course. She's going to do it in a oneer. Let's go, Beck. Let's go. Well done, Beth. Let's move all the way. Well done, Beck. Great work. Let's move it. Good. Let's go. And breathe, Beck. Breathe, breathe. Come on, Beth, all the way over the line. You've got to get the whole dummy over the line. It's got to go over. The tag's on the ankles. The ankles have got to go over the line. Get the ankles over the line, and she's there. Come on then, Beck. Come on, folks, let's hear it for Beck. We've still got one on the course. Let's go. Come on, Beck, let's drive through the heels. Beck, you've got it. Head up and let's breathe. Head up. Great work. Great work. Great work. Let your head go somewhere else, Beck. Let your head go somewhere else. Just focus in. Small steps. Small steps. You've got this. You've got this. Back on your feet and breathe. 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 You've got time, Beck. You've got time. Round of applause for Beck, folks. We're finishing right there. Round of applause. Well done, Beck. Let's reset the course. Who have we got next, Kev?
Next two competitors are 142, Lindsay Hopper from Scottish Fire Rescue Service, and 147, Emily Hollands from Greater Manchester. If we can have at the start, Mick Joseph from Hertfordshire and Mark Cartledge from Royal Berkshire at the start now, please.
Okay, folks, course is looking ready to go. We've got Emily in our blue lane. Who's here for Emily? There we are. We've got Lindsay in the red lane. Here we go then, folks.
Pete, just before you start, can we have some more competitors getting themselves ready into the start line? Number 145, Simon Phillips from Stansted Airport. 150, Helga Zonnenberg from the Freiwillige Feuerwehr Berkum. I want number 148, Rebea Zonnenberg from the Freiwillige Feuerwehr Berkum. 149, Marta Aroba in Kanakau. Is dat richtig? In Kanatau. Werkfeuerwehr Flieger and Freiwillige Feuerwehr Unna. And then 151, Darren Burley from East Sussex, and 153, Paul Robson from Humberside. Thank you very much.
Officials, are we ready? Athletes, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Hitting the first floor. Where we've got Lindsay in our red lane and Emily in our blue lane. Lindsay's first to the second. Lindsay's hitting the top, first on the hall. That is a strong haul right there. Lindsay's starting off as well. Lindsay's going to hit the top first. Come on, Emily. Big, strong pulls. Drive it all the way through. Lindsay's over the top. Turn and go down the tower. Come on, Emily. You've got it. Let's go. Great work. Let's go. Nice and consistent. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. That's it. Don't let it slip through your hands. Got to keep hold of it. Lindsay comes down to the base of the tower. Nice and steady transition over to the force machine. Here we go. Real explosive strength part of it here. Let's go. Let's see how we've been practicing. Emily's on her way down at the second floor. Great work, Lindsay. Wait till it gets to the back of your heels. Bend your knees a little bit and drive all the way through it. That's better. Great work. Emily gets to the base of the tower. Over she comes. Straight on to get as far forward as you can. Bend your knees. Pull your whole body through it. Great start. Lindsay reaches the end. Now it's time to turn up the tempo. Grab that hose over the shoulder and off you go. Emily's going nice and consistent. Bend your knees a little bit. That's it. Great work, Em. Great work. Come on. There's a tap from the official. Hammer goes down. Hose over the shoulder, and off we go. Lindsay hits the far end as she comes running back. These are the big marginal gains here, folks. People that choose to run in between. This is where the time gets made up. That is a big effort there, forcing yourself to run through the transitions. Great work. Emily's driving down the course. Let's see how this technique pays off. Lindsay's making a start. 4 or 5 tight turns, and let's see if we can get some speed on it. Got to get that run back, Em. Come on. Let's run, Emily. Let's move. Whoa. Ho to the hose. Run back to the hose. Let's go. That's what our officials are there for, pointing you in the right direction. Our minds go to mush when we start getting all of that through us. Here we go. Lindsay's got a good bit of technique going. A little bit of a wobble in the middle, but she's off again. Here she goes. She's got it. Great work, great work. That will still fit in the box. Don't worry about it. Keep it going. Lindsay's at the end. Emily's moving now. Emily's moving. Emily's closing the gap. Let's go, Emily. That's good. That's nice and tight. Now let's try and speed it up. Little taps on the side. That's it. Make the hose work for you. Let it roll. Let it roll. First 2 barrels up for Lindsay. This is all about consistency, folks. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. This is what it's all about. You'll see that people try and go too quick and make lots of mistakes. This is a great bit of consistency here from Emily. That is perfect. That is ready to go back on the appliance. Let's get it in the box. Hands on the barrels and let's move. Second set of barrels. And she's off. She's off. Back to the dummy. The final bit, folks. Let's see what's left in the tank. Come on then, Emily. Let's force ourselves to run back. Let's run back and get the next 2 barrels. Come on. Here we go then. Shaking them legs off. Throw it over, Linz. Get the head over there as well. That's it. Prop it up with your legs. Drop down into a squat. Wrap them hands around and let's go. Drive through the heels. Second set of barrels is done. We can close the gap here, Emily, but we've got to move. We've got to move. Lindsay's ready. Let's push through the heels. Let's stand up, Linz. Big cheer as she stands up. There she is. Let's see if we can keep it going. Let's do it in a one-up. Here we go. Consistency in
Emily,
the blue lane is catching up.
You can catch her up here. She's dropping.
Emily's consistency is plowing through. Here we go. Lindsay's taking a knee. Good. Harness that anger. Harness that passion. Let's go. Let's go. If you're going to drop down, put your head up and breathe. You can't breathe when you're down like that. Put your head up and breathe. Don't slump over, closing your airway, folks. If you're going to take a breath, let's breathe. And we're up in the blue lane. And we're moving. Consistency is going to roll through here. Look at this. Here we go, folks. This is what it's about. Emily may very well do this in a one-er. This could change the game. And there we go. We transition the lead. Big deep breath, Lindsay. Let's push through them heels and stand up. Emily has given us a masterclass in endurance here, folks. We've taken a breath. Let's go, Lindsay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Both girls giving a colossal effort here, folks. Let's give them a round of applause. Come on. We've got about 15 meters to go. Come on, Lindsay. Come on, Emily. On your feet, Emily. Let's drive. On your feet and stand up. Stand up. Let's go. Come on, Emily. Yes. Yes. Here she goes. Come on, then. Let's finish it with this one. Let's finish it. Come on, Lindsay. Emily's closing in. Emily's closing in. She's got 5 meters to go. Come on, Lindsay. Come on, Lindsay. And Emily's going to cross the line. Fantastic work, folks. Come on, Lindsay. Nearly there. Nearly there. Lindsay, come on. Breathe. Breathe now, Lindsay. You've got time. You've got time. Get the focus. Finishing in one go now. You've got to get this. Let's wrap our hands. Drive through your heels. Come on. Take a big deep breath. Focus on your breathing. You've got this. Let's go. You've got this. Let's get that hand under. Come on. Let's get that hand under. Think about it. Let's think about it. Take a big deep breath. Stand up. If you're sitting over, you've got more resistance on the floor. We need to stand up. That's Beth. Yes. Yes. She's going. She's going. All the way. 3 meters. Come on, Lindsay. You've got 3 meters. Pick it up. Pick it up and move, Lindsay. You've got 3 meters. Go. Go. The whole casualty's got to get over the line. There she is, folks. That is a championship mindset right there. Kev, who we got next?
Okay, so our next 2 competitors are Mick Joseph from Hertfordshire and number 143, Mark Cartledge from Buckinghamshire.
Okay, folks, let's talk about a masterclass. We have got Mickey Joseph in our red lane. We have got Mark in the blue lane. Now, Mickey has done this a bajillion times. He wrote the guidebook on this course. So we are going to see a colossal effort in the masterclass here. Let's set him up, folks. Now, Mickey has been plagued with injuries over the years, but he's fighting fit. He is a slim, handsome fella that we see in front of us. This is Mark's first ever time running the course. So he is going to be going head to head with some real challenges here, but it looks like he's not here to play games. The mustache says it all. He has prepared well for today's event. There's some serious mustache envy going on, folks. I've never quite managed to get there. Is the course ready? We're looking good. Officials, are we ready? Athletes, ready? In 3, 2, 1. And off they go. Good. We hear the advice from Rob on the side. Breathe. Absolutely, this is all about endurance, folks. Stay in control of your breath. Remember, these athletes are used to doing this with a BA set on their back. So it's not just about how fast you can do it. Can you stay in control of yourselves? Can you stay aware? There's a lot of technical aspects to this race. Mickey is throwing a strong hook there. That is one heck of a technique, folks. Yes, brother, over the top. And here comes Mark. Slight slip on the hand, but this is a strong effort, folks. The power of the mustache is being harnessed. Mickey comes down, he's going to hit the first floor. Here we go. Now you'll see, Mickey, we're going to be super careful in the transition here, folks. It's a little bit slippy as we come off the ramp. As soon as we hit the force machine, Mickey's going to go. Mark hits the first floor. Come on, Mark, let's go. You see the fact Mickey angles his feet at different sides. That's it. It's all to do with what his lead hand is when he's striking the force machine as well. There you go, folks. That's how it's done. Come on then, Mark. Let's see it. Bang. Nice big smack to start. When it gets to your ankles, then we start moving. That is a great technique. Mickey's over the shoulder and he's driving down the course. Come on, Mark. Let's go. 3 more hits. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. When the tap comes from the official, then you're there. Sasha releases him from the force machine and off he goes with the hose. Mickey's reached the end. And here it is, folks. He's digging deep. See what we said with the masterclass. It's all about jogging in between these stations. This is where we're making up the time. Let's see how that hose practice has been paying off. Mark has got a strong drive. Remember, folks, if you lean into it, you can use your body weight all the way down the course. So lean into that hose. Mickey's rolling away. Here he goes. Couple of turns. Imagine how easy it was, folks, if you were this close to the ground when you're rolling hose. Come on, Mark, let's go. This hose is going to be at waist height at least when we reach the end for our Mickey here. Off the floor and into the box. There he goes. Mark's picking up. Here we go. That's an old school technique from Mark there, folks. You saw him pick it up and rotate it in his hands a few times before he placed it on the floor. Mickey's off with the first 2 barrels. Look at this, folks. This is how they did it 20 years ago at the Fire Service College. This is a perfectly rolled hose and done at pace as well. Mickey's there with the second 2. Is he going to run? Is he going to run? There it is. Picking up the pace. Off he goes. Mark's there with the first 2 barrels. Our yellow gang jumping in there with support for Mark. It's much appreciated. We've got the William Wood Watch team on the right giving their support as well. Come on, here we go, Mark. Let's see it. Mickey's gone. He's up and he's moving. Look at this, folks. Now this is fast. This is very fast. Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's about striking that balance, folks, where we're leaning back, but we ain't falling over. Try and get that right moment. Mark is all the way up. He's flipping it over. Mickey's going to drive all the way home. He's got 5 meters to go. Mark's going to hit the second foot up. He's going to drive through the heels, and up he goes. Come on then, Mark. Mickey's over the line. Here we go, brother. This is it. Big deep breaths. Guys, this is Mark's first ever time doing this competition. Come on, Mark. Let's go. Come on, let's move. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're closing on the end. We've got about 11 meters to go. There we go, we're picking up the pace. We're going to drive hard over the line. I hope everybody else is taking notes here. We're pushing everything to the limit, and it's across the line. Mark Archer's the first ever time he's done the competition, folks. Round of applause. Kevin, we got next.
So our next two competitors are number 154, Simon Phillips from Stansted Airport Fire Service, and number 150, Helge Sonnenberg from the Freiwillige Feuerwehr Berkum in Germany.
Can you say that second one 3 times fast, please?
His name is Helge Sonnenberg. And his fire service is Freiwillige Feuerwehr Berkum.
Love that. You're so lucky and appreciated to have so many international athletes here with us today. Thank you for making the distance, brother. Okay, folks, we've got Simon in our blue lane and Helge in our red lane. Course is ready. Officials are ready. Athletes, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Off they go. Helge's driving hard. Big long legs of Helge reach the first floor first, and off he goes. Simon's keeping pace as well. Helge hits the top first, and over he goes. Let's see what the hauling technique's like. Bang, that is fast. Simon's there. Simon's got a great bit of consistency as well, but Helge's going to hit the top first. Over he goes, straight into the box. Folks, this is going to be a fast time. Simon, here he goes, here he goes. Come on, 2 more hauls. And he's at the top. Over, over, over. Turn and go. Helge hits the first. Nice, steady transition to the force machine. There we go, nice and steady. There it is, perfect. And off we go. This is strong. Look at that, folks. Bent knees, driving all the way through the heels. Simon's onto the force machine. Helge's on the branch, over the shoulder, and off he goes. He's not here to take part, folks. He's here to take over. Come on, Si. That's a great bit of technique there. It's looking sharp, it's looking sharp. Simon's done there. We're coming back up. Helge's coming back. Got to make up the hose. He's breathing deep. He's breathing deep. Simon's driving through the heels. Down he goes. Off we go. He's moving, he's moving, he's moving. This is the fast technique we're speaking about, folks. Back up the course we go for Si. He's jumping on the hose reel. Helge's finishing the hose roll, and in it goes. Bang, straight into the box, in a 1 or 2 barrels. Simon picks it up. There we go, we see folks, he's putting a few rolls over in his hands before he drops it down to the floor. Don't teach that at training school anymore. They might ask him to start from the floor every single time. Elgin's done, he's gonna run. He's running all the way back. Look at that face, he's moving. Simon's doing well, Simon's doing well. We've got a little bit of a slack on there, but we can keep going. Helga's a big one over. This is gonna be a high pull, folks. This is a tall fella. There it is, it's nice and high. See if we can keep it up. Simon's going all the way to the end, all the way to the end, all the way. He's got to get all that hose in the box. Helga's driving, look at that passion in the face. He's digging deep now, folks. Come on, Simon, let's grab hold of them barrels and let's move. Helga's going all the way to the finish. He's got 4 extinguishers to go. Second 2 barrels for Simon, deep breathes. Helga's going to cross the line in 3, 2, 1. Casualty ever as well. There he is. Come on inside. Let's run it back, brother. Big deep breaths. There it is, folks. That decision was made to run, and he's going. That is just a small, subtle, but significant decision, folks. When you start walking back, I'm going to break it into a run. That's to show a character right there. Come on inside. Let's show people what they're here for. Let's not give these young guns any excuses. We're driving now. He's got it up. Look at the power in them shoulders. This boy has got it. It's in the bag already. We can predict this finish, folks. He's going all the way. Come on, Si, mate. Let's breathe deep. Let's breathe deep. Pace yourself, mate. Pace yourself. You've got this. You have got this. That's it, buddy. Breathe. Focus on that chest and breathe. That's it. Keep that air going. You've got it, mate. You've got it. You've got it. Let's keep going. Let's do it. Come on. That's it. Focus on that grip. You've got it. You've got it. Keep going. Come on. Now pick it up. Get them hands on. Come on, Si. Slipping on the grip there, folks. Officials bringing him back inside the line a little bit, and we keep it moving. He's going to go all the way, folks. What a fantastic effort, ladies and gentlemen. Simon's across the line.
Okay, Mick Joseph, if you're around, Mick Joseph, can you report to Sasha on the course, please, as soon as possible? So our next 2 competitors, we've got number 148, Rebea Sonnenberg from the Freiwillige Feuerwehr Berkum in Germany. And on the next lane, we've got 149, Marta in Karnasau von der Werkfeuerwehr Fiege and Freiwillige Feuerwehr Unna in Germany. Marta's on the left. Can we have some more competitors to the start area, please? I want 151, Darren Burley from East Sussex. 153, Paul Robson from Humberside. 154, Claire Harrington from Cambridgeshire. 156, Millie Frost from Greater Manchester. 157, Nikki Taylor from Cleveland. 158, Amy Lennox from Gloucestershire. 159, Rob Green from Stansted. 160, Alan Smith, the old boy, from Hampshire. 161, Hannah Hawkins from Devon and Somerset. And finally, I don't have a number, but Abigail Dowding from Suffolk.
I'll tell you what, folks, these next 2 athletes, you can cut the tension with a knife. There's some seriousness going on here. We have got Marta in the red lane. Marta, give us a wave. There she is. We've got Rebea in the blue lane. Rebea, give us a wave. There she is. Tell you what, folks, steady as a rock. One of them just held their hand up. Ow. Ready to go, ready to go. Course is ready. Officials are ready. Athletes, show me a hand, you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Off they go, folks. Marta's in our red lane. Robert's in our blue lane. Hitting the first floor, pacing themselves as they head up the tower. Big long strides. Rebia, my apologies. I'll get that pronunciation wrong. Marta's hitting the top first. Rebia coming right up to the top on the first floor. Here we go. We're both at the top of the tower. Marta's first on the hall. Let's see how we go with that power. This is all about driving through the rear delts. The shoulders have got to get involved here, folks. Have we got it in the grip? You'll see the athletes wetting their hands at the bottom of the tower. That's so they're not slipping on this rope. Marta's got a good bit of consistency going here. Rabia is 47 years old. She is a volunteer firefighter. This isn't her full-time job, folks. She is showing fantastic demonstration of the disciplines of the fire service right here. Marta's running down. She hits the second floor. Rabia is there. She's at the top. Big push to get over the top. There we are. Marta to the first. Now Robert's got a little bit of pace coming down these stairs. Here she comes. She might be closing the gap a little bit here. Marta's first off the bottom. Gathering herself as she comes to the 4th century machine. This is 75 kilos worth of steel here, folks. They've got to try and shift. I'm going to hazard a guess. This is heavier than both of our athletes, this steel is, even with their sets and everything. These ladies are really exerting some serious power right here. And Marta's going to finish it first. Robert's got some fantastic technique, though. My goodness, that is great. Bending with the knees, both hands together, driving centrally on it every single time. You've got to make sure you get the most out of your hits, otherwise you've got to do more than you need to. Marta's over the shoulder. Let's go all the way down. Sasha's going to give Robert the tap, and then she'll be off. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. And she is releasing the machine. She's going to grab it over the shoulder and off she'll go. Just in time as Marta hits the bottom of the hose drag. Here we go, we're turning. And the decision's been made. She is going to run it, folks. Here she goes. It's a big effort, folks. Come on. Robert's driving, head down, leaning into it. Marta gets to the hose, composing herself. Here she goes. Couple of turns in the hands, she'll drop it down and off she'll go. Robert is in fast pursuit. Pushing herself as she comes back. Hose goes to ground for Marta. Let's see her pick up the pace. Marta's Polish in origin, but she's living in Portugal. She's living in Poland. She's living in Poland with a Portuguese surname. Sasha knows everybody here, crikey. She lives in Germany. Stop moving, Marta, for goodness sake, we can't keep track of you. All the way to the finish. Go on, Marta, let's move. Robert started the roll as well. Now then, look at the technique coming through on the blue lane. Robert is nice and tight on this roll here, folks. She's got some momentum on this. Tiny little taps, tiny little taps. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's it. Keep that speed. Keep that speed. Marta's hit the end. She's picking it up and in she's going to go. Straight into the box. That is perfection there, folks. How come the ladies are so much neater, so much more accurate with what they're doing, folks? Maybe they were listening to the instructions. I don't know. Maybe there's something in it. You don't have to give the instructions twice to this group, I'm telling you now. They know exactly what they're doing. The consummate professionals. We're closing the gap here, folks. Marta's grabbed the second set of barrels. Robert is coming out of nowhere. Here she is, straighten up the first set. See what Marta decides. Is she going to break into that run? Is she going to do it? Come on. Big deep breaths. Come on, Robert. Here we go, here we go. Great work, great work. Nice and strong. These are heavy, folks. These barrels are no go. Here we go, here we go. Marta's there. She's flipping the dummy over. Composure. Massive deep breaths, thinking about the technique. We're going to drive through the hills, and up it goes. Robert is there as well. Over. Wrap them hands round. Big cuddle and stand up. Here we go. Nice little steps from Marta. Great bit of focus in the eyes. Robert is up. She's off the floor and she's moving. Big deep breaths. Marta's over halfway there. Robert's got a fantastic bit of consistency coming through here. We've just got to keep it up there. We've just got to keep it up. Marta's going to close it out really strong here. Really strong, folks. This is a very intimidating time, boys and girls. This is how it's done across the line. Robert is going to fight tooth and nail. This is going. This is going. Don't guide yourselves into any illusion here, folks. Let's raise the energy. Come on. Robert, the face is grinning. We're scraping the barrel. We're finding every little last bit of energy out of there. We're breathing hard. Look at this competitive spirit. Mars, step back. The support is there. We love to see this from our athletes. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. She's going to do it in a oneer, folks. She has not put this down once. She's going to go all the way. She is going across the line. Two absolutely fantastic efforts from our athletes there, folks. Kev, who we got?
Okay, so the next two competitors on the course are number 151, Darren Burley from East Sussex, and number 153, Malcolm Fletcher from Hereford and Worcestershire.
Okay, folks, going to keep chopping and changing. We're switching back to some of our male athletes now. We have got Malcolm in the blue lane. Give us away, Malcolm. There he is. He's too focused, folks. Ain't got time for this. Darren is in the red lane. How we doing, Darren? There he is. Look at that smile, folks. Something about the red lane. I don't know. There's some positivity in there. The course is looking ready. Fantastic. One official. Two officials are ready. Athletes, are we ready? On the whistle in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Let's see if they're going to leave it all on the course today, folks. First floor's been and gone. We've hit the second. Both athletes roughly neck and neck. Darren's first to the top. And he's going. That is a strong pull, folks. Look at that, hand over hand. No slips at all. He's not missed the rope yet. He's going to go all the way. There he is, in a one. That is fast, folks. Oh, just caught under the lip. Over he goes. Turn and go. Feet out of the line. Darren's first to the bottom. Transition into the force machine. Big deep breaths. That's it, waiting for it to pass through his heels, and he's going in with the next strike. That's a great piece of technique there, folks. Keeping his body over at 90 degrees, using his arms, his lats, and his legs, pushing all the way through. Malcolm's going for the big swing. Darren's over the shoulder, and off he goes. This is it, folks. He's running the whole distance. Let's see if he's got enough in the tank to finish at this pace, because it is a pace. He's walking back, he's walking, he's walking, he's walking, he's walking. He's breaking into a run. There it is, folks. Good man. A big smile on the face. It makes all the difference, folks. Smile through the pain. Get comfortable with discomfort. That's what it's all about, folks. We've had so many athletes on these courses, the ultramarathon runners, the crossfitters, but when you throw the fire kit on, when you throw a BA set on your back, it is a whole different game. And this guy knows all about it. Darren is smiling through it. He's been through the wears, he's been in the heat, he's been in the smoke. He knows what this game's all about. Look at that, folks. Malcolm's driving back up. He's in hot pursuit, folks. It ain't over till it's over. He's turning. Couple of rolls and off he's going to go. The taller of the two athletes, we'll see how that pays off when we hit the casualty. Darren's got the first two barrels moved. Next to her in the hand. These are like little sweetie jars in Darren's hands. He is no messing here. He doesn't even slow down when he's got them in his hands. And he's running again. Oh, there's no stopping this man. Can we check he's done the rest of the course? He seems to have too much energy. And he's smiling as well. Let's get a close-up on that face when he's pulling that dummy, folks. I want to see that smile carrying on. Malcolm has got it nice and tight as he comes to his hose roll into the blue box. We've got the Williamwood Watchers girls cheering us on over here as well. First two barrels are up and he's breathing hard. Crikey, Darren's on his way down. Let's see if that smile's managed to last. The short steps, he's driving, he's driving, he's driving. There's that beautiful face. Malcolm's there. Second two barrels. And Malcolm's running. Darren takes it across the line. Come on there, Malcolm. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We've got the dummy to go. Let's get this casualty home. Big, strong throw. Taller of the two athletes. Let's see it pulled nice and high, nice and high. Power in the back, driving through the heels, and it's up. And we're moving. Here we go, big deep breaths. Malcolm's got it in the tank here. Really strong effort, folks. Competitive spirit 101. Mr. Smiley's in to support Malcolm. Come on, Malcolm, let's keep going. He's going all the way. Folks, this is what we love about the sport. You never see an athlete going alone. Everybody's here with them. He is going to close it in. He has not put it down once. This is a strong effort, folks. He's going to go all the way. Big smile on the face. He is looking beautiful. And he is across the line. Fantastic effort from Malcolm, folks.
Okay, we got two females coming up for our next seat. On number 154, Claire Harrington from Cambridgeshire. And competing against Claire, we've got number 156, Millie Frost from Greater Manchester. Before we start our next heat, can we make sure that I've got Rob Green, number 159 from Stansted Airport, 160, Alan Smith from Hampshire, 161, Hannah Hawkins from Devon and Somerset, and can we have Abigail Dowding from Suffolk, all to the competitors' start area, please.
Okay, folks, we've got two firefighters here competing for the very first time. Both of them has never witnessed this course before. They've had a little bit of play with it this morning, but nothing's quite like when the adrenaline is fueling, and that's what we've got right now. We have got Millie in the blue lane. Who's here with Millie? She's got some strong support. Chesney's there with her as well. And we have got Claire in our red lane. Who's here supports Claire? Boom, there we are. I can see him here. Some strong support. It's looking like the crew commander versus the firefighter. We're going to see how that one works out. Crikey. Nobody's in charge here, folks. Let's give our absolute best. The course is looking ready. Our officials are ready. Athletes ready. Hands on. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Claire's going for the single steps. Remember, you can skip the steps if you want to, folks. Big strides. Both are neck and neck as they hit the half landing of the first. We want to push as hard as you can, but don't let that adrenaline get ahead of you. There's a big haul to come. Claire's going to hit the top first. Let's see how we handle the hose. She's got it. Millie's there. They've both got the strength in the shoulders. Here we go, folks. This is going to be good. Nice and consistent. Nice and consistent. Make sure you've got a strong grip before you go. That's it. Don't let it slip through the hands. Fantastic effort. The crew commander's leading, but the firefighter's not far behind. Come on, Millie, let's move. Good work. Good work. Millie's catching up. There she is. Good strong grip. Ah, she's hit the lip. No, she's there. She's there. Claire's over. Millie's over. Claire's got to get it up. Come on, Claire. Millie's down. Come on, Claire, get it over the top. There we are. Millie had the strength in the shoulders to pull it over the top there, and she's coming down. Think about what's going through their heads as they're coming down, folks. They've got to come to the bottom. They need to be thinking about their force entry technique now. Get a nice bend in them knees. Let's get over 90 degrees. Let's drive with the arms. Don't hit it until it gets to your heels. Need to be getting a nice flush hit on the front of it. Millie's first to the bottom. Claire's on the half landing. Claire's down. Claire's there. Here we go then. That's it. Try and get your hands a little bit closer together. That's it. Big, strong smashes. That's it. Try and hit the center of the implement every time. Get the maximum amount of force through it. That's it. A little bit lower, Millie. Let's get down there. Right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it. Claire's got some power. But Millie has hit the end first. Sasha's released her. She needs to make sure she puts the hammer in the right place. It's there. She's there. Claire's not far behind. Claire's waiting for the tap. But Millie's over the shoulder. She's leaning into it. Claire's released. Turn. Grab it. Over the shoulder. Lean into it. Lean in and drive. Get them legs moving. There she goes. Millie's got the second line in as well. You can see it kick in as they pull the next piece of the hose, folks. Millie's keeping the run going. There she is. Big deep breaths. And Claire's hit the line. Make sure it's all the way over. Branch is over. And she's running back. Hose rolling time, folks. Let's keep it nice and slick. Firefighters leading the way. Let's hope Claire's not one of those that makes all of her firefighters make up the hose. Hopefully she's not forgotten how to do it. It looks like she knows what she's doing. Millie is absolutely whipping down this hose. Look how tight that is, folks. That is operationally ready, that is. Absolute masterclass. Fantastic work, Millie. Claire's coming down nice and strong. Tell you what, folks, this is still close. There's so much still to be had here. Oh, Millie's ran into a bit of it. Oh, she's in, she's all right. Got to be able to drop it straight in. Claire can make some time up here. That is a fantastically rolled hose, and it goes straight in the box. Bang, first 2 barrels. Claire's got some strength here. It's coming through, I can see it. Here goes Millie. She's got the second 2, slightly taller of the 2 athletes. Come on, Millie. She's running back for the second. Claire knows it's all still in the bag. Here we go then, folks. This is the big piece of the puzzle. See what is left in the tank for this drag. Claire's there. The determination's in her face. She's breaking into a little jog. Millie's strolling on up. She's going to get hands on the casualty first. Over it goes. She's a big, deep breath. And she's going to stand straight up. She's not wasting any time, folks. The casualty is not going to get any lighter the longer you wait for it. You've just got to stand up and go. Here we go. Look at these little steps. This is fast. Millie's going. Oh, Claire's got to reposition her hands. Millie's keeping the lead. Millie's keeping the lead. She's driving. Claire's back up and she's moving. Got to try and get it as high as we can. Look at the differences, folks. We've got the feet touching the floor. We've got the whole bottom of the leg touching the floor here. There's going to be extra resistance to try and pull. Got to try and get it as high as we can. Claire's driving, Claire's driving. Millie's closing in on them last 5 meters. Claire's got to reposition, but Millie crosses the line. Big deep breaths, Claire, come on. And we're going. Determination is in the face. She's done this before, here we go. She's no stranger to dragging casualties, folks. As operational firefighter crew commander, kicking ass, taking names here. Let's see it. Big deep breath. Come on, Claire. All the way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're nearly at the finish. Let's go. Close it out. All the way. All the way. All the way. The casualty's got to cross the line. And it's there. Fantastic. Fantastic from both athletes there. Okay, folks, we've got a brief wait while now we're just getting the next athletes on the course. There's 2 birthday girls in the audience today. Haida and Miriam. Haida and Miriam. 2 of our William Wood Watchers girls. Give us a wave. Where are they? Where are the birthday girls? Where are they? 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 Oh, there they are, down in the bottom. Nice to have a birthday on a BFC day. It makes it extra special, folks. Where's my lovable, huggable Kev Ruan? There's the beautiful man. Come on, don't let us teasers.
Okay, our next 2 competitors are number 157, Nikki Taylor from Cleveland Fire and Rescue Service, and Amy Lennox from Gloucestershire. Lots of support, we do like that. Come on up.
Last minute bit of motivation with Ches there. We've got Amy in the blue lane. Come on, that's it for Amy. Got to wait a couple of minutes, so just waiting for these hammers to get warmed up, but they're fine now. Wonderful. We've got Nikki in the red lane. Who's here for Nikki? Fantastic. We're looking ready. Course is finally ready. Officials are ready. Where's Sash? Oh, sorry, swapped out for Mickey. Wonderful. Athletes ready. In 3, 2, 1. And they're both off. Amy and Nikki here in the first row at the same time. I think this could be a close one, folks. This is the first time Nikki's running the course. Amy's had to go once before. They both had a little bit of a practice, but it's going to be Nikki first to the top. This is some heavy hoses we've got to haul up here, folks. But they have both got a great start off to it. Make sure that grip is nice and strong before you pull. That's it. It's so demoralizing if it slips through your hands. Then make sure you've got a nice strong grip before we go. Nikki's had a little slip. Amy's good, Amy's good. And we've got a plane flying overhead, crikey. Come on, guys, let's go. Nikki's pulling, come on, Nikki. You've got to get over the barrier and pull. You've got to lean over. Come on, reach over and grab it. Great work, Amy, let's go. Amy's going, all the way, come on. Come on, Nikki, let's go. Different techniques going on here, folks. Amy's choosing to lean over, still with the hand over hand. Nikki's gone. Nikki's got a little bit more resistance now, though, because she's pulling over that 90-degree angle. Amy's hit the top first as she's coming down. Nikki's had a small slip. Come on, Nikki. Come on, Nikki. You've got to fight it now. You've got to dig in. You're over 3/4 of the way there, Nikki. Come on. Just toe that grip. Come on, Nikki. Amy, the first floor. Come on, Nikki. Come on. Get this bit over. Get this bit over. Come on. Both hands, that's it. Amy's at the bottom. Amy's hands on the force machine. It's when you transition over, Amy, you're not going to have time. You need to pull it with both hands. Amy's pushing nice and hard. Good technique, that's great. We've got some experience here, guidance from Mickey. Come on, Nikki. Come on, Nikki, we're nearly there. We've just got to get it over. Amy's driving, Amy's driving, Amy's driving. Come on. This is a real slog for the arms. Got all that postural hypertension with the head rocking back and forth. Makes you a little bit dizzy if you're not careful, but she's off. Come on, Nikki. Oh, when you get to this point, the grip is just screaming. But Amy's leaning in as she's going. She's got some great support from our yellow t-shirt team out here. Nikki's jogging down in a beautiful pair of hikes. I recognise them bad boys. Come on, Nikki. This is to become a colossal arm wrestle at the top of the tower, folks. No other athlete were having to push as hard as this. Nikki is giving everything she's got here, folks. Come on, give her some support. She can hear you from up there, I promise. You've got to cheer for her, though. Come on, it's mind over matter now. Come on, Nikki. Amy's rolling the hose. Nothing is phasing Amy. Great tight little start on the coupling there. The start is strong. She's rolling, she's rolling, she's rolling. She's had some training here. Little tap, little tap, little tap. She's getting the momentum. Nikki's nearly there, come on! Come on, Nikki! Amy's halfway through. Amy's gonna close it out. Come on, Amy, quick taps, quick taps, quick taps, quick taps. Come on, Nikki, you've got 3 meters to go. Now you've got to transition your hands quick enough so it doesn't drop down. Amy's in the box. Well, the hose is anyway. Amy didn't choose to follow it. She's grabbed hold of the barrels. And the sun's coming out for us, folks. Amy's there with the first two. She's coming back. Nikki's going to make it. Come on, Nikki. Come on. She's got to get it now. Come on. Amy's there with the second two. Come on, Nikki! This is going to be the story of the whole competition if Nikki gets this over, folks. Here we go then, Amy, come on. Big deep breaths. Right, Nikki, get hands on it. Get hands on, that's it. Right, you've got hands on now. You've got to get the hand on. That's it. Come on, you've got to get your hand on the knot. You can reach it. Amy's took a knee, she's taking a breath. Big deep breaths, let's throw that casualty over, let's drive through the heels. Come on, Amy is up on her feet, and Nikki's there. Nikki's up, go on, Nikki. Yes! And now she comes. Ladies and gentlemen, what an effort for that, my goodness. I know there's going to be a prize from one sponsor who's going to go and find Nikki after this. That was a colossal effort. And Amy is not fazed at all by it. Absolute consummate professional, drilling the techniques all the way through. She's taking a deep breath. She's straight back up, driving through the heels. Nikki's off the bottom of the tower. Now remember, folks, we're racing the clock here as well. There is a time cap on this, so Nikki has got to really change gears. She's not going to do it without you, so she needs some support. Amy's going. Amy's going to finish. Amy's going to close out a really strong performance. Here she goes across the line. Come on in. Anybody that was cheering for Amy, let's hear it for Nikki. Nikki's got to keep moving now. Come on, folks. Let's harness the spirit of the fire service and let's get it charging through Nikki's performance here. Come on, she needs everybody. Where's our yellow gang? Come on. Dave, come and give us some advice. How are we supposed to do it? Come on, let's drive through, Nikki. Come on. Let's push, you've got it. One of our gold medalists is going to give some colossal effort here. Here we go. Come on, this is what we need. There we go. Let's get that. Come on, Nikki. Big deep breaths. Come on, Nikki. Dave's here with you. Come on. Come on, Nikki. She's going to do it. She's going to do it. There it is. The second hurdle is down, folks. We're leaning over. And we're leaning through. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're driving all the way down to the bottom of the course. Power is still there in the legs. It's the arms that have taken a thrashing, folks. It's across the line. Here she goes, here she goes. The mental decision, is it going to be made? Let's break into that run. Come on, let's go. Hey, Nikki, come on. There's the run, folks. That is it, folks. Let's crank the AC/DC on the system. Let's push. Breeze Events cranking up the music for us, folks. Come on, Nikki. Come on. Come on. Drag your mind back to training school. Think about how we need to do it. Our brains go to mush when there's no energy, folks. This is how mistakes happen in a job. But it's not going to happen to Nikki. She's in there. Amy's here. Amy's cheering her on. Here we go, folks. And she's moving. Look at all these fantastic supporters on the sideline giving us some cheers. Come on, Nikki, we're all on the course with you. Let's move. Let's go, Nikki, let's go. Tap it, tap it, tap it. That's it, that's it, that's it. Let the hose do the work. Let it run away from you. Just push it forwards and let it run away. She's going, she's going, she's going. Massive amount of character being shown here, folks. And into the box. Here we go, Nikki. Come on, get it all in there. Time to go with the barrels. This is a fantastic example of the fire service here, folks. Fitness and strength all round, but we're not looking for fitness. We're not looking for strength. We're looking for character. And there is masses of that on display today, folks. There is so much here. We are having a masterclass in endurance, in mental toughness, in resilience. Nikki is going to push through. How many athletes do we know would have fought through that at the top of the tower? Very few. And Nikki is still here fighting through. Amy's there with her. These two athletes are going to finish together no matter what. Nikki's got it in the tank. Come on, Nikki, let's go. Folks, this is absolutely inspiring work. Here she goes, here she goes. Amy's there with her, come on. Come on, Nikki. It's the final big push, and the smile is there. Grinning through the pain, folks. She loves it. That's what she's here for. Look at her smiling at that casualty. He's been waiting for her. She's here. She's gonna rescue it. Here we go then, folks. Mickey's there with her. Mickey's got the advice. Hooking in the hands, that's what he's saying. This is the first time Nikki has ever done this course, folks, and everybody is watching her, and she is performing incredibly well. That's it, folks. She's on her feet, and she's moving. She's not interested in the easy options, folks. She is going to keep going. Come on, Nikki. Come on, Nikki. We're all here with you. You've got to dig deep now. You've got it. You've got it. You have got this. You have got this. You've got time. You've got time. Let's go. Come on, Nikki. You've got time. You're on the final part of the course. Let your mind go somewhere else, Nikki. Just stand up and hear the crowd, and let's go for it. Come on, Nikki. We're all here with you. Stand up. Stand up. There she is. Come on. Oh, Nikki, come on. Come on, you've got it. Come on, Nikki. You're able to smile. There's energy in there yet. Come on, we just got to stand up and go for this. Come on. There's appropriate House of Pain has come on the sound system for us. Come on, Nikki, let's go. Come on, Nikki, let's go. Come on, Nikki. Take a big deep breath. Come on. You're there. Come on. Vicky's with you. The official's there. We're all here with you, Nikki. Come on. We've got this. Come on. The big smile is there. We've not wiped that off your face yet, so there's got to be a little bit left. Come on. She wants it. She still wants it. The refs are asking her, is it safe to carry on? Is she happy to keep going? She can stop if she wants to, but she doesn't want to stop, folks. She wants to show you what she's got. The easy option is to give up, but she's not interested in it. She's got it in the tank. She came here to finish. Come on, Nikki. We're over halfway. Look where you started. Look where you've got to go. You've got time. You've got time. We're all here with you. Come on, folks. Let's show her we're here. Come on. It's all about the atmosphere. If we were in the gym right now, she'd have given up. She's going for us. She's going for you. Let's show her we're here with her. Go on, Nikki. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's it. We're nearly there. Come on. We've got about 15 meters to go. Big deep breaths, Nikki. The officials will let you know when you get there. Let your mind go somewhere else. Let's see that big smile and let's move. Come on, Nikki. Come on. You've got it. You've got it. Come on, Nikki. Come on, Nikki. Big deep breaths now. Lock them hands in. Grab hold of your other hand. Grab hold nice and tight. Take a big deep breath. And then baby steps. Baby steps. Interlock your hands. That's it. Now baby steps. Head up, head up, head up, head up, head up, head up, head up. Baby steps. Keep going. Come on. That's it. Come on. Now go again. Just stand up again. That's it. Come on. Just stand up. Come on, Nikki. You've got it. You really have. Honestly, you've done 90% of the course. Come on, Nikki. We've done 90% of the course, Nikki. We're here. Let's show what's in there. Come on, Nikki. That's it. Get your head up. Get your head up, Nikki. Come on. Get your head up. Get your head up. Come on. Go, 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 go. That's it. Baby steps. Just baby steps. Just baby steps. Keep it going. You've got this. You really can do this. There's 2 more extinguishers to go. That's all there is. Come on, Nikki. Take a big deep breath, Nikki. You've got this. We're all here with you. We're all behind you. Come on. Big deep breaths. You can do this. Come on, you can do this. Come on. We're there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. That's a one-er. That's a one-er, that is. Big deep breath. Let your mind go. Let your mind go somewhere else. And let's go. And let's go. And let's go. Come on, Nikki. Come on, Nikki. Big deep breaths and let's go. Big deep breaths and let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Nikki, all the way. Come on, Nikki, come on. Come on, come on. And across the line, come on. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, if that isn't British Firefighter Challenge 2021, I don't know what is. No other athlete has had to show so much character on this course. My goodness, that is absolutely incredible, Nikki. How about that, Kev?
That's fantastic. How can you beat that? We've got two old boys that are coming on here now, two veterans of the fire service. We've got Rob Green from Falcon Fire, number 159. And then we've got Alan Smith, number 160 from Hampshire. Alan's a veteran of many competitions. I actually competed against him myself back in 2012 in Australia.
And Alan's still going strong. He's still kicking ass and taking names. He's got it.
He's not bad for an old boy.
Look at some of the badges we've got here, folks. We've got the World Police and Fire Games. We've got the Fire Services in Toronto. We've got the Bombardiers in, where else have we been? Crikey, this man's been all over the world. We've got Watford. We've got the September 11th, never forget. We've got the Fire and Rescue Department of County, what's that, Fairfax. Crikey, blimey, folks. We've got some badges on display here. And he's got a German referee. I'm not sure how this is going to pay out, folks. Fingers crossed. So we have got Alan in our blue lane, and we've got Rob in the red lane. Who's here with Rob? There he is. Beautiful, love it. Rob, can I be so rude as to ask your age, sir?
53.
53. Al, can I be so rude as to ask your age? 60 and 53, folks. Who here thinks they could compete in the course at that kind of age? That is incredible. This shows the endurance. This shows what you can do if you've got the long game in mind. Stretching, hydration. These boys have been looking after themselves. Not an ounce of fat on them. They're going to absolutely bust this course wide open. The fire kit's very forgiving, of course. So once again, we've got Alan in the blue lane and Rob in the red lane. The course is looking ready. Officials, are we ready? Fantastic. Athletes ready? In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Rob's off like a shot. First floor. My goodness. This boy's here to win. Rob's up there. I missed him on the second. He's there already. And he's at the top. Alan's coming up, Rob straight over, bang, bang. Look at the strength in those shoulders. He's driving fast. Bang, 53 years of age and straight over. Look at the power as Alan comes through on the red lane. Rob is coming down fast. Alan hits the top. Rob's hit the first floor. Folks, this is fast. And we are onto the force machine. Mind you, Alan's experience is coming through here. You can see him catching up on the stairs. He's at the first floor already. Rob's got some power. Alan's there, he's onto it. Onto the force machine as Rob drives with the hose over the shoulder. Down the course it goes. Alan showing years and years of experience there. That is a perfect demonstration on the force machine. Look at the speed on Alan as he's coming back. Rob, sorry. Alan's driving down. Rob's hit the hose. Alan's going all the way. 60 years of age as he crosses the white line. And there we go, folks. He's choosing to run it back. Anybody less than 60 years of age not choosing to run up this course needs to have a quiet word with themselves. Come on in, Rob. Look at that, folks. Don't let the white helmet fool you. This guy knows how to roll hose. Straight into the box, and he's onto the barrels. Alan's on the hose. Second set of barrels to Rob, and he is running between every single implement, folks. Alan's rolling. Rob's done the barrels. He needs to get that second one in. He knows he doesn't want no penalties. Not playing games. Look at the experience coming through on these fellas. We're at the dummy already, folks. In case you missed it, this is the last piece. And Alan's there as well. He's putting the hose in the box and he's onto the barrels. Rob's taking a big deep breath. Is he gonna do it in a wanna, folks? Baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. This is gonna be a winning time, I've got a feeling. Here we go, Alan's on his second set of barrels. Rob's driving hard down the course. Alan's on his second set, he's closing it out. And Rob is going to close it out. Here he goes, 3 meters to go, 2, 1. He's onto his back and it's finished. Ladies and gents, don't be surprised if that man has got a trophy around his neck later on. And here we go, ladies and gents, 60 years of age, and Alan is going to close it out. He has not taken one break throughout this entire thing. Baby steps, look at this, he's picking it nice and high. Look at all the experience coming through, there's no resistance on that. Laser focused as he stares Sasha down. Sasha's trembling in his boots, I know he is. I couldn't look that man in the eye. Here we go, folks. Rob showing tremendous amount of character as he comes back to support Alan across the line. Still breathing deep from his own great event. And Alan is going to cross the line. Ladies and gents, let's have a masterclass in health and fitness. This is longevity. This is two gentlemen showing what it can be done if you focus on your health and fitness for your entire life right there, folks.
Okay, our next two competitors are the final. This is the final heat before our 20-minute break. We've got number 161, Hannah Hawkins from Devon and Somerset, and number 162, Abigail Dowding from Suffolk.
Ladies and gents, we've got Hannah in the red lane, and we've got Abby in the blue lane. Let us layer on some pressure, provided by the wonderful MSA. We've got Aurelia in the audience. We've got Abby's wearing the beautiful pink helmet, putting it out there for breast cancer awareness again. There's a lot of pressure that comes with that helmet. She's going to do us some pride. I know she is. Final little briefing from Mickey. Getting all the tricks of the trade. I think these girls are going to be fast. We've got Hannah and Abby. Hannah is in the red lane. Abby is in the blue lane. The course is looking set to go. Our officials are just getting the names and the numbers down. There's a tireless amount of effort that goes in from our officials as well. Last thing you want is to have a fantastic run. It didn't get caught. We didn't get your name. We didn't get the time done. We've got What's My Time attaching these timed bracelets to the ankles of these, so when you get the start time, that's why we say the feet have got to cross the line, folks, because the timer's on the feet. So if you don't get it over there, it doesn't finish. Sasha's getting his final bit of information. Asking her what she had for dinner last night and all sorts of other stuff. Briefings are good. Course is looking ready. Officials are ready. 1, 2. Athletes, show me a hand, you ready? 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Come on, girls, let's go. Hannah's in the red lane, Abby's in the blue lane, and their first floor is finished. Here they go, driving to the second. Abby's stolen a bit of a lead. Abby's gonna hit the top first. Let's see how she gets on with the haul. As we see the pink helmet merge over the top of the tower. Here she goes. Nice and strong. Hannah's there as well. Good, strong pulls from both athletes. Abby's looking strong. Hannah's chasing behind. Here we go. Get rid of that spaghetti, Abby. Come on. That's it. Hand over hand. Hand over hand. It's going to be a big pull when it comes over the top. Both hands on. Up. There she is. Come on in, Hannah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Abby's turning. Fast feet. Every single step, every single step. Come on, Hannah. Let's move. Come on. We don't want to be hanging there for too long. You've got to keep pushing now. Don't let that grip run out. Keep going. Abby hits the first floor. Don't get complacent, Abby. Come on. It's still you versus you. Let's move. Hannah's there. Come on. Yes. Come on, Hannah. Over, 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 over. Get it over. Well done. Abby's on the force machine. Hannah's chasing down fast. She's hit the second floor already. Abby's going. Go, 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 go. Come on. Bending them knees. Driving through the heels. She's taking that advice from Sasha on board. It's a good bit of effort going in here. Hannah's coming down to the bottom. As Abby gets released from the force machine, the hammer's gone down. And she is grabbing hold of the hose and over she goes. Hannah steps on. Driving with them legs, Abby. Good girl, let's go. Got to hit it nice and flush. Nice and flush, Hannah, come on. Go on, Abby. She's got the full weight now as she drives over the line. And there she is, folks. Great work. And she's shooting to run as well. Look at that attitude. Come on. Come on, Abby. Hannah's nearly at the end of the force machine. Waiting for that tap on the shoulder. There it is. Hammer goes down, grabbing hold of the hose. Off we go. Abby's on the makeup. Here we go. First couple of turns, dropping it down. Got to make up that full length and into the box it's going to go. Hannah's leaning in hard as she's driving down the course. Beautiful sunshine blessing the course today. Really have got away with the weather. Abby's going fast now. She's picking up the pace. Both hands together either side. Tap, 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 tap. Hannah's running. She's made the decision. She's pulling back all of those marginal gains. Every bit of it she can get out of it. She's turning. She's not chosen to drop any. She's straight into it. Abby's on the first set of barrels. Let's make sure all those barrels are sitting nice and flush in there before she leaves. Hannah's making great progress here, folks. Nice bit of guidance and support from the team. Come on in, Abby. We're leaning in, we're chasing up the course. Come on, folks, let's not get complacent. These athletes are trying just as hard as everybody else. You've got to stand on the side and cheer them on, though. Let them know they're not alone. Abby's about to put in a colossal effort with this casualty. Imagine this was a member of your family getting rescued, folks. Do you want her to make it or not? Come on, Hannah. Here we go then, Abby. Let's do it in a one. Let's go. Come on, Abby. It's a full 12 stone worth of person she's dragging here. Hannah's got the second set of barrels in her hand. Abby is looking awfully like she's going to finish this in one go. Come on. Come on, Abby, let's go all the way. Hannah's making her way back for the casualty. To do it. Abby is going to finish it in, one, go, across the line. Come on in, Hannah. Let's grab hold. Throw it over. Red Hot Chili Peppers are changing gears for us. Let's drive through the heels and stand up. Come on, Hannah. She's straight up, folks. Baby steps, baby steps. Let's also hear for Hannah, a fantastic example of leadership in the fire service. One of our female watch commanders here today. Puts her in charge of a couple of crews on her station, demonstrating that she's here no matter how far we go. We're still going to show what we've got in the tank. Shows how important this health and fitness is. She's going to do this as well. She's going to finish the course. She's going to get it out strong. All the way, Hannah, come on. Come on, Hannah. Come on, across the line. Let's go, let's go. 5 minutes to go. She's going to do it in one go, folks. Across the line. Okay, folks, we're going into a quick 20-minute break now. A reminder, if you stayed here at the college last night and you still have a room key and a card, you need to take that back and return it now in this 20-minute break. You need to go up to reception, you need to give that in, okay? These rooms are used by the students. There's another course coming in, they're going to be staying in tonight. So please go up to reception and give your keys in. Thank you very much for having a 20-minute break.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just for your attention now, before we start the next heat, we've got O'Reilly, who's she's from MSA, who are our main sponsors of the event, and she's going to try out the course. Not used to doing this kind of activity, so please give her loads and loads of encouragement while she's going through the course. We all know how difficult it is. We all know the pressures that put on your body. So if you've never actually done this before and you're not used to doing it, it's going to be really, really difficult. So give her really loads and loads of support. She's from MSA, our main sponsor for the competition. Okay, really. I'll give you in 1 moment. I'll say stand by, 3, 2, 1, and I'll blow on the whistle. Keep your feet off the stairs, and you can put your hands on the handrail, but keep your feet off the stairs until we're ready. Just wait until we've got the course completed. Just relax for 1 moment. Okay, ready? Are you ready? Listen in. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. And away she goes up the stairs. Pacing yourself up the stairs is always a good way. You've got to serve that energy as you're moving along. Give her loads of encouragement. This is a really good showing. Good pace up the stairs. Get yourself all the way to the top. As we've seen over the weekend, it's very easy to get halfway up and think we're almost there. So you've got to keep going until there's nothing but sky above your head. She's coming up to the top now. We've got Chesney guiding her along as she goes along. The Chesney's going to give us some examples on how to do it. She does know what it's like. It is quite high up there if you're not used to it. Looking down, it's surprisingly high when you look down. And the barrier is quite high. Let's give her lots of encouragement. We all know how difficult this is. We can see on her face, it's really surprisingly just how difficult it is to drag that hose all the way up over the top. You're not used to it. And when it's low down, you've got that pendulum effect as well as the weight. So the higher up it goes, the easier it gets. But your arms are getting a little bit tired. Well done. Let's keep that applause going for her. All the way up. Let's keep this hose going. We've got it up to the first floor already. There's 2 more to go. Come on, Chesney, you're supposed to be helping. I think Chesney might be the hindrance here. His help's not that good, obviously. Come on, Ches. Give it lots of support up there. That's it. Well done, Ches. Okay, we get the hose up on the top. Let's put it down on the box. Make sure the hose goes straight into the box and it lays flat on there. Brilliant. And off we go. Let's go downstairs. Coming downstairs, we need to make sure every single foot's on every step on the way down. Keep a nice hold on the handrail. And down we come. We're down to the 2nd floor now. All the way. Pace yourself as you're coming down. Take it nice and steady. So she comes onto the force machine, the Crofton force machine. Let's give her bags of encouragement to get this block going all the way down the sled. Let's go. Get some nice square hits on the head of the block. That's good. Try and let the block go to the back of your heels. You get a better hit on it. Okay. Good effort. Keep that momentum going. That's it. Nice, steady pace. Going all the way through this. Nice, steady pace. Hitting the block all the way to the back. What is really nice to see is that she's wearing the pink helmet, supporting breast cancer awareness. One of our particular charities that we like to support. So the hammer's in the mat, and we go for the branch now. We're going to drag the hose all the way down the course. Let's go. That's good. She's running. She's got a good pace on there. Drag the hose all the way down. Keep that encouragement going. She's not used to doing this kind of work. So to come up and take this challenge as a non-firefighter is a big deal. Let's keep that noise going, people. Almost there. Almost there. Just a little bit more, and we're... Come on, one more tug, one more tug. There you go, and it's over the line. Excellent, let's go. All the way back. Lots of encouragement here from our guys. We've got Pete and Chesney encouraging her, giving her lots of tips. Now remember, this hose doesn't have to look pretty as it goes into the box. All we have to do is get it rolled up. Try and get the hose nice and tight at the beginning. Makes it a lot easier on you later on. Yeah, we've got a good start on that. Pete's giving you lots of good tips here. And we're going to try and get this hose rolling soon. The quicker we roll it, the faster we'll be. Nice steady pace. Look how tidy this hose is. We could do this a lot faster, just make it a little bit messy. But this is good. We're starting to move up a little bit on the pace too. So now we can start rolling it. That's good. What an outstanding effort. Can we have some noise from the crowd, please? This is somebody who isn't a firefighter, doesn't normally do this kind of thing. Out here, one of our main sponsors, MSA, provided all the breathing apparatus sets for us for the competition. MSA, breathing apparatus equipment for firefighters. Well, if you see all the firefighters on the course, we use MSA breathing apparatus for the British Firefighter Challenge, and you've all worn them and seen how good they are. We've got the hose to the box now. Excellent. Straight in there. So we've got the canisters. 4 canisters, each 20 kilos. So we've got 40 kilo lift. Place them in the box 10 meters away. So we're going for individual carry, put them on the box. Okay, we're doing them. We're moving straight down to the casualty drag. This is where we see who really wants it. Give it lots of encouragement as she comes up with the casualty drag. All of you who've taken part know just how hard this is. So we need to give it lots and lots. We've given her the option. But ever the professional, she's going for the real thing. Okay, get the head forward. Get a good lift on this dummy. Get your hands locked together. Okay. Okay. Put your hands together for a fantastic effort. Non-firefighter, come out here, put on our fire gear, put on our pink helmet, supporting breast cancer awareness. MSA, one of our main sponsors for the British Firefighters Challenge, providing the breathing apparatus sets for this event. Thank you, MSA. Okay, we're going to start recommencing our competition now. So we're going to need the next competitors getting themselves ready. In heat number 1, we have 162, Perry Dodgson from Hants. Against 166, Stephen Garner from Sellafield. In heat number 2, we have 170, Teresa Waplington from Gloucestershire. At the moment, she's not got anybody coming down with her, but we're going to have somebody probably run beside her. In heat number 3, we've got number 176, Ronnie Sherratt from North Hants, against number 179, Mark Pollard from Cheshire. In heat number 4, we've got number 181, John Briggs from Hereford and Worcestershire, against number 182, Dominic Norcross from Mid and West Wales. In heat number 5, we have 183, Daniel Cartwright from West Midlands, against number 185, David Michael Reeve from London Fire Brigade. Heat number 6, we have 187, Marie Schumann from the Freiwillige Feuerwehr Potsdam in Germany, Wache 12, against number 171, Lena Edney from Essex. In heat number 7, 189, Bouchard from Hertfordshire, against number 190, Kayleen Joe Tyler from Leicestershire. And our final heat of this section is number 186, Graham Linton from Nottinghamshire, against number 192, Lee Phillips from London Fire Brigade. If you can start to get yourselves ready, everybody, make yourself a way around to where the competitors start entering the course. We'll be with you in due tones. Okay, those of you who may not have already sorted out your relay team registration, if you can report to the registration tent. Also, if anybody wants to make a composite relay team and put themselves together as an individual and join with other individuals to create a relay team, get yourselves over to the registration tent and we can make sure that we get another relay team put together for you. Thank you very much. We'll see you soon.
As you can hear, folks, it's right here, right now. We've got Perry Dodgson and we've got Stephen Garner. These gents are ready to go. They're not even flinching. Oh, these are ready to go. Gents, let's make our way onto the course. The course is looking ready. We've got Kev Ruan's going to step on the mic for our commentating this time. The dorsal turns of the man. Let's see it.
Officials, are we ready? Stand by. Yeah. Just relax on the red line there for a moment. Yeah, are there hammers ready for the course, please? We've got no hammers for the force machines. Okay, we've got 1 more minute. Just relax for a little bit, gents, while the hammers warm up for the machines.
Teresa Waplington, you should have your fire kit on and you should be ready to go. Please make your way to the tent right now.
Okay, the hammers are out. We're just going to get yourselves, just check everything. One more last check on the course. If you don't need to be on the course, can we get yourselves off the course, please? All our officials are in place. Course crews are in place, so ready to refit the course. Marshals, are we ready? Okay, competitors, are you ready? Listen in, stand by. 3, 2, 1. And away they go. It's a good strong start on the stairs. Neck and neck as we're going up there. Moving ourselves up there, and it's absolutely neck and neck as we hit the second floor. We're not at the top. Go to the top. That is not unusual, people. It's just pure adrenaline happening. Pure adrenaline driving you forward. When you're going up the stairs, make sure you've got sky above you. When there's nothing else above you, you're at the top. But look at that. He didn't let it hold him back. He's taken over, and that's a great hole up the tower there. Look at that hose going up the tower. These guys are really going for it. Look at them moving away. Let's get it back over and onto the box. And down they come down the stairs. Fantastic showing from both competitors here. And it's a great steady come down the stairs. You've got foot on every step all the way down. That's to protect themselves. Let's make loads of noise as they come onto the force machines here. Great competitors, neck and neck as they hit. Let's see who wants it most on the force machines. Let's get some good clean strikes on the box. On the red lane, the sled's all the way, almost all the way to the back now. Blue lane, he's hitting it hard. And that just shows you the technique on the red. And he's picking up the branch, and away down the track he goes. On the blue, we've got to finish on the force machine. He's rushing to the branch. Pick up the branch and down the track it goes. But on the red lane, he's almost all the way down the course. Let's make lots of noise for our competitors. What's it going up and down this course? Morning Marsh, I can't hear you. Let's make some noise. So, on the red lane, we're already making up the hose. And on the blue lane, he's on the way back. He's picking up that space. Let's get some good techniques. As soon as we've got this hose started running, let's get it rolling fast. Keep it nice and tight at the beginning, and then get it rolling fast. Remember, this hose does not need to look pretty when it goes in that box. It just all has to go in. So you can start tapping it now on the brother. Start rolling it, tap it forward quickly. You could catch him up on the blue if you roll it faster. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On the red lane, we're on the canisters now. He's picked up the first two, and he's on his way to the box. And on the blue lane, he's at the end of his hose. We're not far, he's going to drop it straight in that box, and pick up his canisters, and away he goes. On the red lane, he's putting up, just coming up to the box to put his final two canisters in there. And on that note, he's on his way back down for the dummy. And he's running down. Give him lots of encouragement. This guy's got lots of energy left. And on the blue lane, the final two canisters are in there. And he's running back. Two characters running all the way down, showing what strength and fitness can do for you. Look at his face as he moves in there. The concentration on that face. The drive as he moves forward. Taking that casualty all the way down. This is what it's all about. Okay, so good pace. On the red lane, he's slowing down a little bit. The blue lane could catch him up if he opens his legs. Let's go. Great reserve in his mind here. You can see it. Look at that concentration. Sucking that air in. All the way. People, where is the noise? Let's go. Let's keep this moving. All the way. On the red lane, he's over the line. On the blue lane, what a fantastic, strong finish we've got here. He's moving backwards. He's concentrating. He's got a great grip. And he's driving his legs backwards. And he's almost there. And we're over the line. Well done. Pete, who have we got next? Pete's chatting. Pete Wakefield. Hello, Pete. Who have we got next?
Sorry, brother, just transfer my next athlete. So next up, we have Teresa. Teresa made her way out onto the course. Somebody should have put a BA set on Teresa's back. We just had a slight delay getting our athletes into their areas. Teresa's here competing from Gloucestershire and running alongside her. Abby is coming back out onto the course with us. Here we go, folks. Let's welcome Teresa out to the course. Teresa, you're racing in the blue lane. Teresa's in the blue lane. Abby is going to be shadowing her in the red lane. Teresa's come all the way down from Gloucestershire. This is the first time she's doing the event today, folks. Let's hand it over to the gorgeous everyone.
Gorgeous. Many things, but I'm not that. I'll give you standby. 3, 2, 1. Go on the whistle. Okay? Loads of encouragement. Any questions before we go? Brilliant. Okay. I'll shout. Officials, are you ready? Competitor, are you ready? Just put your hand up to show me. Okay. Officials, are you ready? Tasha, Competitor, are you ready? Stand by. 3, 2, 1. And up she goes. And we've got somebody running alongside us, so she's not on her own here, giving us some support at this time. As we all know, those of us who've competed here and run along on our own, Abby's running alongside her. As we come up the top of the stairs, if you're doing this on your own, it's really, really difficult. It's easy to slow down. So having somebody at the side of you just gives you that motivation to keep going. What a great technique here. Holding up the hose, the hose, getting the line behind the barrier. That means you don't get lots of line in front of your hands. And it's going up there pretty quick. It's almost at the top of the 3rd floor. And in we go. Put it in the box and down she comes, all the way down the stairs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Make sure you put your feet on every step on the way down. Keep that pace going, that's a really good pace. Make sure you put your foot on every step on the way down, and down you come. We're already down to the 1st floor, not much farther now, and we're onto the force machine. As she comes on the force machine, let's make loads of noise for her as she comes on there. Give her encouragement to make them big hits. And here we go. Let's get some good strikes on this block. Here we go. I can't hear you. Everybody's way too quiet here. This is some good hits on here. She's doing a great technique, hitting it backwards. We're almost at the end there. Keep going a little bit further, and away we go. And almost there. And away we go. Get the hammer on the mat, run behind you, grab the branch, and down the course we go. As you run down the course with the branch, obviously the hose and the coupling start dragging along the floor. There's more and more friction. So the further you go, the tougher it gets as you're running down the ground. As you get over the final bit, it's the hardest part. The branch has to go over the line to make sure that you've got a good clean score. And she does it. So she's on her way back now. Let's get this hose makeup. As we roll back the hose, remember you're going to be leaning down. You're out of breath by the time you get there. You've got the weight of the BA set on your back and rolling up that hose. You're not getting as much air into your lungs as you'd like. That really can take it out of you. The technique on this is just to get that hose rolling as quickly as possible and get it in the box. We've got a nice good start here. Let's get this hose rolling as quickly as we can. Pete's giving some tips here. We've got some great tips going on there. This is how to do it. Roll it forward, and that's looking really good. It's nice and neat. It's moving fast. Excellent. Let's keep that hose rolling. We're over halfway down the hose. We're getting close to the end of the coupling. This is looking fantastic. Doesn't worry if it could slightly skew with here. It'll all go in the box. Let's get the coupling and the hose in the box, all in one foul swoop, and away we go. There we go, coupling in there, no penalty points there. Fantastic. So we've got the 2 canisters coming on here. We've got 20 kilos of water in each of these canisters. That's 40, and we're taking it a distance of approximately 10 meters here. Second canisters are coming back. Once these are done, we're on our way back down for the dummy drag. And the second set of canisters are on their way. Okay, let's give her loads of encouragement as she comes back up. We know what a mammoth task it is to drag this dummy down here. Give her loads of encouragement, and all the way down there, once you pick this dummy up, 70 kilos, you're in your gear, you've got a BA set on, gloves, helmet, the whole bag of mashings. Okay, let's go. That's great. Get a good grip on the dummy. Stand up. Get yourself a great stance. That's fantastic. And drive those legs back. Drive those legs back. This is a good, strong pace. Small steps, moving back. Focus. Look at the focus on her face. This is good. Strong concentration. Abby's at the side. She's got the dummy. Just keeping ahead of her. Just keeping that motivation on the side. Knowing that there's somebody there supporting you. Going through the same as well. That's fantastic. Thank you, Abby. Okay, this is great. We've not stopped all the way. This is going to be all the way through in one here. Just keep moving now. That's it. Look up. Look up. Don't look back. Keep going. You're almost there. 4 meters. 3 meters. We're almost there. 2 meters. It's a great time. To 1 meter. And we're over the line. Fantastic effort there. Pete, who have we got up next?
We have got 2 incredible athletes coming up next, folks. We have got Ronnie Surratt from Northants and the wonderful Mark Pollard from the Cheshire Fire Challenge coming out to show us how it's done. Gentlemen, make your way onto the course. We talk about masterclass, folks. There's a lot of pressure here. The leaders of the Cheshire Fire Challenge, and of course, Ronnie himself, the powerhouse, is going to show us how it's done. We've got height versus strength. Let's see what's going to win. Let's make sure we've got the rest of our athletes ready, please. We should have John Briggs, Dominic Harcross, Daniel Cartwright, David Michael, Marie Schumann, Lena Edney, Boo Shard, Kaylin Joe Tyler, Graham Linton and Lee Phillips. You should be making your way. Get your fire kit on. You can warm up over here. Get your BA sets on. Let's be ready to go, please.
Officials, are we ready? Julia? No? Stand by, gentlemen, just relax. Laber nicht so viel. Sascha, sind wir soweit? Alles klar, okay. Officials, are we ready? Yes? Yes. Competitors, are you ready? Listen in, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Good shot, good strong start on the stairs here. Mark Pollard, who is on the blue lane, is coming up for retirement soon. And not thank me for saying that. Mark Pollard of Cheshire Fire, as you said, he's an old boy amongst us here. Cut it to the top. Good, strong lift. Two completely different techniques here. Good to see that on the red lane we got the line out of the way. But look at the way Mark's doing it. He puts the line behind the barrier. Makes life so much simpler when you're putting the holding up that hose. And Mark's got the hose on the mat and he's coming down the stairs. On the red lane, we're still holding up. We've got the hose up to the second floor, just as it's about the same height as Mark on the way down now. As he comes down, get him, and he comes onto the force machine. Let's give him lots of encouragement here. And we've got the hose on the red lane, and he's on his way down the stairs. Let's cheer him on. Let's give him some encouragement to catch up. Mark's on here now. He's onto the force machine. Let's have some good, clean strikes here, Mark. Mark's a veteran of these competitions. He knows how to do it, and you can see the skill on his hits. He's got that box going a long way, and it's going every single hit in a great distance there. And he's almost there. And away we go. Hammer on the mat, go for the branch. And on the red lane, he's down the stairs. Cheer him on, let's get him on that force machine. Mark's on his way down with the hose now. Some big hard hits. Completely different technique to Mark there. As you can see, sometimes the harder hits aren't always the best. The technique's all about hitting the hammerhead flat to the block. But he's dropped the hammer on the mat, and away we go. He's got the branch over his shoulder, and he's on his way down. Mark's pacing himself, sucking in the air, getting himself ready for that hose running. On the red line, we're all the way down there. The branch goes over the line, and he's on his way back. Gathering air, he's running back. Look at him, cheer him on. Look at the encouragement on his face. Look at the drive and determination. Let's give him lots of encouragement. Mark's already out there on the blue lane. He's rolling his hose up. He's got a nice neat bundle. He's got himself moving fast as he's going down there now. Remember, Mark's a veteran of these competitions, so you can see the techniques really do pay off. We've got a nice tight roll on the red lane here, just getting it started. As soon as we get it started, let's get that hose rolling. On the blue lane, we've got the hose in the box. Moving further down, Mark's picked up the barrels, but he's wobbling. He looks a little bit tired now. We've got a nice, good start. If you get 2 hands in it, come on, brother, you can do this. Let's get rolling. Use both hands. Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. That's good. Look at the speed you're picking up now. Get it moving. Come on, you can do this. Keep that hose going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On the blue lane, Mark's already put down the box, the containers onto the box, and he's on his way back to the dummy now. And on the red lane, we've got to the end of the hose, and it looks perfect as he goes into the box. Picks up the canisters, and he's on his way. Mark throws over the dummy, over his head. We've got 2 canisters, and on the red lane, look how he's driving forward now. Mark's got himself an excellent grip on the dummy, concentrates himself, and he's about to pick it up, and he drives it up. Look at that determination on his face, and look at that pace. He's got great pace. He's sucking in the air as he drives it backwards. Everybody's encouraging him. Mark Pollard from Chester Fire Rescue Service. On the red lane, let's go. Let's give him encouragement as he comes down here. On his way back, look at the determination. He's running. He's all the way down here. He's coming down to pick up that dummy. Let's keep that noise going. Let's keep that noise going. Mark's over line on the blue lane. So we've got the dummy on the red lane. I can't hear this crowd. The crowd's far too quiet. Let's keep that noise going. Determination, the hurt, the drive, the feel. He wants this. He's going to take it down there. He's moving. Got hold of that dummy, and he's just powering those legs backwards. All the way he's going. Get a good hold. Stand up, lean back, drive your legs backwards. You can see the sheer determination, pain on his face. He's sucking air in through his lungs, and he's still moving backwards. This is what we expect from our competitors. We can still do this. Come on. Let's go. Let's get that dummy up. Let's move it. Move it like molasses down here. Come on. This is fantastic, Emma. Keep moving. Do not stop. Keep going. Don't look back. You're almost there. Pick it up. You can do this. We know you can do this. Pick it up. One last push. Don't stop. Let's go. Keep moving it. Let's have some noise for him as he goes up towards the line. Keep moving. All right. And he's there.
Some incredibly fast time there, folks. We've got our next 2 athletes raring to go, standing there chomping at the bit at the edge of the course. We've got John Briggs from Hereford and Worcestershire, and we've got Dominic Norcross from Wales. Come out to the course, folks. Here we go, folks. Wetting the hands off, making sure they're getting no sliding on the rope. Let's hope all these little tips pay off. Let's give all of our yellow t-shirts time to reset the course. Our yellow t-shirts coming out of the course reset at your earliest opportunity. Sharing some brotherly love at the bottom of the course. Let's have our yellow t-shirts. Let's have that casualty back as soon as we can. Let's load it up. Let's bring it down. Come on, Steph. Let's have it. Here he comes. Steph Douglas, the Silver Fox, bringing it down.
I realise that our numbers are thinning slightly. That just means you all have to cheer that little bit louder as the competitors come down the course. It doesn't mean that the noise isn't as loud. Want lots of encouragement. Everybody's working hard for your viewing pleasure. And it's really important that our competitors get lots of encouragement. It does help when you're coming down there. So please, 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 as they're coming down, you can see how hard they're working. Give them bags of encouragement all the way through the course. Thank you. Sasha. Okay, officials, are we ready? Sasha? That's clear. Okay, competitors, are you ready? Listen in, stand by. 3, 2, 1. So we've got Dominic and John here. Dom is in the blue lane, John on the red lane. Pretty much neck and neck as we come to the top there. Dom's slightly ahead, just got great technique as he's hauling up, and John's doing a completely different technique again. Okay, get that line behind there. Excellent work there by Dom from Mid and West Wales. And over it comes, he's got the line on the thing, got the line on the board. And down he comes, good steady pace he's coming down. John's working hard on that, give John some encouragement on the red lane there. Dom's almost down to the first floor. Just at about the time as the hose is about to go on there for John. Well done, John, come on, over he goes, and it's on the board. As John comes off and he gets himself onto the force machine. These force machines were designed for us by Crofton Engineering, who also designed the tower. Fantastic sponsors of ours. And he's got a great technique as he's hitting there. You can hear it, he's got some fantastic hits. The head of the hammer's hitting the face of the block really well there. And he's just getting to the end of the sledge. And at the same time, John comes off and he jumps onto the Crofton force machine that we have. Dominic's away down the course already. He's dragging that hose down there. He's got a good pace on him as he goes down the course. Look at him go, he's almost at the end. And the branch is about to go over the line, it goes. Come on, John, you're almost there. Let's give you a big hit. And away we go. Get the hammer on the mat. And under the blue lane, we've got Dominic from Mid and West Wales. He's got that hose going. He's got a great technique. On the other red lane, we've got John dragging the hose down the course. Give him loads of encouragement as they move down there. Look at the technique of Dominic as he's rolling the hose down on the blue lane. That's a good, fast technique. On the red, he's there. He's over the line, and he's dropped the branch, and he's on his way back, and he's running back. He's got himself together, he's on his way back, and this hose is going to get made up pretty quick. Dom's on his way back. He's already taken 2 canisters, put them on the board. He's on the way back for his second set. And he's got a great pace on him at this moment in time. This is looking good. He's still running. He's running all the way down. He's running for the dummy. On the red line in the meantime, John's got himself the hose rolling. You can start getting it moving now there, John. Come on, quickly. You can do this, John. Come on, Dominic, get yourself a good hose. That's it, nice focus. Look at that pace. Great pace. Keep concentrating that you don't drift off. A great pace on the blue lane there. John, on the red lane, you can get that hose rolling quicker than that, mate, I guarantee you. Roll it and push it, roll it and push it. Dominic is really barreling down the track now with that dummy, and he's almost down to the bottom of the track. Heading towards, he's less than 4 meters away from the finish line, and over he goes, and away he goes. At the same time, on the red lane, we've got the hose going in the box, picks up the first two canisters, and away we go, John. Let's go. Let's give John lots of encouragement as he finishes his heat. First 2 canisters on the box. Run back for the next 2. Let's go. And there we go, second canisters. Almost at the end now. Right, morning march, let's make some noise as he comes back down for the dummy. Everybody cheer him on, give him loads of encouragement. Come on, John. Come on, John, you can do this. Let's go. Get yourself a nice, good grip here. Head forward, under the arms, grab a good grip. Okay, focus. Good grip, stand up straight, lean slightly back. That's it. Nice small steps. That's it, concentrating. Crowd, where's the noise? I can't hear you. I can't hear anything. Let's get lots of noise going for him. Come on, John. This is way too quiet. Way too quiet. If I was him, I'd be giving up with all these. Too silent. Give him lots of encouragement to keep going. Look at the concentration on the face. The hard work. Come on, John. You can do this. Keep that going. That's great. Good steps. Moving backwards. Focusing. Sucking in the air as he walks it down the track. All the time. John from Hereford and Worcestershire. Driving that dummy all the way back. He's concentrated. He's focused. He wants this. He's going to do this all in one. Look on the side here. We've got Dominic from Midwest Wales who just competed against him. Encouraging the most. This is what we like to see. We're almost there. 3 meters. We're at 2 meters. 1 meter. And he's over the line. What a fantastic heat. Pete, who we got up next?
Some great times there, brother. Right next up, we've got a really interesting one. We've got 2 crew managers. We've got Daniel Cartwright from the West Midlands. Let's hear it for Daniel. And we've got David Reed from London Fire Brigade. Now, David has competed before in Watford. Gents, make yourselves onto the course. This is Daniel's first time. However, Daniel is a bit of a CrossFit lover, so let's see how that sort of functional training pays off. If anybody's ever done a CrossFit workout, it's no joke, folks. So let's see how this pays off. There's a lot of technique involved in that. There's a lot of technique involved in this. We've got a really interesting support network here today as well. Both gentlemen have their partners here, both called Emma, so we'll have to see who's going to cheer the most. The competition is on.
So we've got Dan on the red lane. Dave is on the blue lane. I guarantee I'm going to mix this up before we finish the competition. As is my way. Julia, ready? Fantastic. Sasha doing what he does. Lots of conversation. Okay, Sasha, alles soweit? Sasha, alles klar. Okay, officials, are we ready? Competitors, are you ready? Stand by. 3, 2, 1. This is a powerful start from these 2 competitors. And as I predicted, I was going to get it wrong, which name it is. I've walked away, and I think I'm right in saying it's Dan on the left on the red, and David on the right. We've got Dan's already at the top. He's holding up on the red. Great technique as he's holding up there. And exactly the same from David from London Fire Brigade on the right there. Great technique from these competitors. And you can see David was at the top second, but he's got his holds up there first. Both of them, fantastic technique. And we're coming down the stairs. Nice steady run down there. We're picking up the pace as we're coming down here. You can see the competitors starting to take it a little bit serious now. Neck and neck. And the lead's changed again already, ever so slightly. Where Dan's just taking the lead in the red lane. And as you come up, let's make lots of noise before they get onto the force machines from Crofton and Courthaven. Let's get some good hits on these blocks. It makes a whole difference. As you can see, David's doing a great hit on the blue lane, and he's catching that lead back up. He's almost at the end now. Both of them in there, neck and neck. But Dan's off there first. He's got the hammer on the mat. Got the hammer on the mat on the blue lane. And we turn back. Dan's already down the line. He's dragging the hose down there, but David's right behind him. David's puffing and panting. He's dragging that air into his lungs there. That's the way to do it. Suck that air in there, mate. Suck that air into you. Dan's jogging back here. He's making it look easy. You can see the power and the stamina of these 2 competitors. Dan's on the hose. He's making it up. Get a good start on this hose, then get it rolling. Don't wait around. It doesn't have to look pretty, remember. It has to fit in the box. David, get yourself started on that hose. Let's go, buddy. You can do this. Okay? You're on it. You're on it. Let's get this hose moving like molasses down the track. That's it. Let's get it moving sweet now. Get it rolling. It doesn't have to look pretty, remember. On the red lane, the technique's paying off. He's rolling it really quickly. That's it. Pat it down the track. Keep it on line. Move it down there. On the red lane, the hose is in the box and he picks up his first 2 canisters. On the blue lane, we've got David here from LFB. He's rolling it now. He's got it nice and sweet. He'll pass every recruit instructor's test. Get the holes in the box. Fantastic. On the red lane, we've got Dan. He's picked up his first 2 containers as Dave picks up his 2. And we're on our way back. We're coming back for the dummy drag on the red lane. And away we go. And he's jogging down. He's making this look easy. Getting me tired watching. Okay, on the blue lane, we've got the final containers. And he's coming down. He's running down himself for the dummy drag. It's a nice, strong lift. Good focus. He's got a great tempo on him. Good focusing in there. He's sucking that air in. As Dave comes down on the blue lane, picks up the dummy, gets the head over, gets himself a good grip, and away he goes. Let's encourage him all the way. Let's catch him up. Come on, and look at the pace he's got on him. He can catch him up at this pace. Come on, Dave, you can do it. You can catch him up all the way down there, and you can see the concentration and the strength that's being used on this. He's racing down the track here, sucking that air in. He's moving all the way down. He's got a powerful speed. Look at this concentration. Away he goes. The pace is over. He's over on the red line, and we're 4 meters away in the blue. 4, 3, 2, 1 meter away, and he's over the line. What a fantastic heat from 2 amazing competitors, Dan and Dave.
That was strong work, brother. 2 crew commanders kicking ass and taking names. Let's welcome some ladies back out onto the course. We've got Marie Schumann. We've got one of our international firefighters from Potsdam Station. She's done the Europa, she's done the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Let's bring them out onto the course. And we've got Lena Edney from Essex. This is Lena's first time doing the competition. But again, she is one of those CrossFit animals who knows exactly what hard work looks like. So let's see how it pays off. We've got some firefighting experience versus some hardcore fitness attitude going on here, folks. Let's see how it goes. Let's make sure we've got our next 2 athletes ready as well, please. We should have Boo Chard from Hertfordshire and Kaylin Jo Tyler from Leicestershire. Athlete 189, Boo Chard. You need to make your way here immediately, please. Fire kit on and let's be ready.
Okay, this is an Anglo-German race. Got Germany on the red lane, UK on the blue lane. Our official Sasha is also from Germany, and he likes to talk an awful lot to the competitors. And as you can see, he's still talking. Okay. Officials, are we ready? Competitors, are we ready? Stand by. 3, 2, 1. And away they go. This is a great start. Look at these 2 girls go. Charging up the tower. Already on the red lane. We're already up there onto the 2nd floor. Moving up on the blue lane. Climbing up to the top there. And on red, we're already at the top there. And we've got a great technique with the hole on that lane. Let's see how it goes on the blue. A different technique again. Okay, coming down on the red lane, we've got Marie Schumann from Germany. She's also an emergency doctor for the Berlin Fire Service. She's got some great skills on her. Not only is she a medical doctor working with the fire service, but she's also, as you can see, an extremely fit competitor. On the blue lane, we're almost at the top there. The hose is struggling, but it's going over the top. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do this. Get that hose over the top. The hose over the top, and it's in the box at the same time on the right lane. Well done, Marie. Get the hammer in the carpet. Okay, we're on and we're off. And we've got the hose going down the competitor. Marie Schumann. Freiwillige Feuerwehr, Berufsfeuerwehr. Los, das kannst du. Zieh weiter. On the blue lane, we're coming down. We're almost at the bottom of the stairs now. Let's make some noise as she gets herself onto the force machine. Kohlhaven force machine. Marie, los, lauf hier. We've got on the blue lane, we've got the box going down across the sled. As Marie picks up the hose. Keep that hammer going. Keep that box going, moving backwards. Roll den Schlauch. Schön festziehen. Und weiter rollen. Roll, roll, roll. On the blue lane, the box is almost there. Put a few more hits and we're there. And away we go. Put the hammer on the carpet, grab the branch behind you, and down the track you go. Looking at Marie's hose on the right, on the red lane. We're still rolling. It's coming out a little bit loose, but that's fine. It'll go in the box. Marie, lass deinen Schlauch weiterrollen. Solange es passt in den Kasten, passt es schon. Und drinnen im Kasten. The hose in the box. The hose is all the way down the course on the blue lane. Marie's picked up the 2 containers. Los, schnapp dir die nächsten Container hier. And on our way back down on the blue lane to pick up the hose. As Marie picks up a second containers there. Fantastic effort here from Marie. Notärztin, which is an emergency doctor with the Berlin Fire Service. Also a volunteer firefighter in her home community. Let's make some noise for Marie from Germany. She picks up the dummy. Fantastic. Los, schnappen dir. Und zieh. Ja, los, zügig hier. Super, super gemacht. Okay, on the red lane, we've got Marie dragging the dummy down. Look at the concentration on her face. And he's driving backwards. Total konzentriert. Voll da am Arbeiten. Kräftig. Kurze Schritte. Zieh die Sauerstoff in die Lungen hinein. Almost at the end there. Almost at the end on the hose, on the blue lane. Let's roll it. Don't worry if it's not pretty. Let's just get it in the box. Come on, you can do it. On the red line. We're coming out. Marie's got the butt. The dummy's over the line. Excellent effort from Marie, from Berlin. And the hose in the box here. The couplings are in the box. And we pick up our first 2 canisters. On the blue lane. Let's make some noise. Here on the blue lane here, we've still got competitors competing, and it's far too quiet. I can't hear any encouragement from Morton and Marsh. Where's the encouragement for our competitors here? Let's make some noise. He's coming back for the second containers. And away they go. And Pete's guiding her. Pete's giving her lots of encouragement there. But Marie's already put off her BA set, and she's watching. She's coming to give us some support. As we come down on the blue lane here, we're coming back for the dummy. Make some noise. Make some noise for an amazing competitor who's not giving up all the way through, driving herself forward, running back to pick up this dummy. Get the head forward. Excellent. Get yourself a nice, good grip there. Drive your legs. Power it up. That's the way. Come on, power up, stand up straight, lean slightly back. That's it, good step. Lift the head up, breathe. Suck that air in. Breathe really deeply. This is what we like to see. Marie's come over from Berlin, but she's here, she's finished the heat. She's back on the track, encouraging her competitor, who's racing against her, giving her bags of encouragement. Go on, make sure she doesn't drift into the canisters, into the extinguishers. Come on, you can do this. You've broken its back now, you're over halfway. Let's make some noise. It's far too quiet. I wouldn't want to be moving this if nobody was cheering me on. Let's make some noise here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get that dummy. Fight it. Stand up. Come on, Lena, you can do this. You can do this. Get a good grip. Come on. You can do this. You're over halfway. You know you want this. Focus. Breathe. Breathe. Get some air into those lungs. Come on. You can't drag him like that. Lots of encouragement going on here. Come on. Make some noise. Come on, let's make some more noise. Belina, she's working hard. She's working hard for your entertainment here. Keep that dummy coming down. Come on. You can do this. You know you can do this. Get your arms under his arms. Lock them together. Stand up, lean slightly backwards, and drive those legs backwards.
Where's our crowd gone, folks?
Come on.
Let's remind her what we're here for. Come on. She's out of her lane, unfortunately.
Okay, we're finished now. Give this amazing competitor, Lena, loads and loads of encouragement. What a fantastic showing out here today.
Okay, folks, it's been a long day. I know we've got 2 more races to go. Let's give every single athlete every bit of support we've got. We've got our final 2 ladies coming out onto the course. We've got Boo Shard from Hertfordshire, her second time competing on the course. And we have got Kaylin Joe Tyler from Leicestershire. This is her first time on the course. These are 2 very, very fit ladies coming out onto the course here. 2 incredible firefighters are going to give you everything they've got. I know you're going to give them everything you've got left in the tank. Let's not let them feel alone. Let's show them that we're here. And let's see our final ladies race for the day. This is going to be one hell of a race. We love to see the kids getting involved, folks, but if you recognise that child that I've just grabbed hold of, please come and claim them from the side of the course. We've got 2 eager firefighters at the side of the course, but their parents need to be with them, please, or their guardians.
Very quiet here. I have to say, we need more encouragement for these competitors as they go down here. When they're struggling, it does help if everybody's cheering them on, giving them lots of encouragement. Okay, officials, are we ready? Competitors, are we ready? Listen in, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Kaylin's charging ahead on the red. Boo's right behind her. But Kaylin's at the top first. Let's see what she does on the holes. It's a great technique on the hole. Boo's up there. And she's got a good technique going on too. Let's see where it goes. Kaylin's already up to the second floor. Boo's not far behind her. She's catching her up with that hose. Good technique from both competitors here. But Kaylin's at the top there. Can she get it over? And it's in the box on the red lane. Kaylin's on her way back down. Boo's at the top now. Can she get the hose into the box? And away we go. She's on her way back down. And down we come. Kayleen's down to the first floor. Boo's on her way down. She's halfway down, almost down to the first floor. Make some noise as they come onto the force machines here. Boo's down onto the ground on the blue lane. Here she comes, Bouchard. Some good strikes on the red lane, but look at this on the blue lane. Bouchard showing that technique makes a difference. Look at the difference, and away she goes. She was second down the stairs, but she's coming down, and it's got a great hit on that block. We're almost there, and she's there. Bouchard's overtaken. She's going to pick up the branch, and away she goes down the lane, on the blue lane, Bouchard. Kayleen's almost there. She's got a couple more strikes to do, and there we go. Hammer onto the mat, behind you, grab the branch, and away you go. And Boo's over, and she's charging down that lane now, dragging that hose down. Kayleen's on her way. She's got the hose over her shoulder. Great technique, using the body weight to drive it forward. Running all the way down there. And Boo's on her way back to pick up that hose and rake it up. Kayleen's on her way back down too. Let's see who makes the difference on the technique. Come on, Kayleen, you can catch her up here. Great pace as she's coming back down the course. Boo's got a great technique going on there in the hose. You can see she's competed before, and you can see she's had some great advice. Great technique on the hose rolling on the blue lane by Bouchard. On the red lane, let's get this hose moving. Let's go it. Quicker, quicker, quicker. That's fantastic. Look at this on the red lane. That's how we want to see the hose moving down. She's catching her up. What a great way. Keep that hose rolling. Keep that hose rolling, Kaylee. You're doing fantastic. Keep it moving. Don't worry about it. Get it in the box. Get it in the box. That's great. Boo's already picked up her first canisters. She's on her way down there. She's coming back for the second ones as Kaylee picks up her first canisters. And away she goes onto the course, hitting for the boxes. And the boxes, the containers are going in the box almost simultaneously. Just two ahead on the blue lane as she runs back down now. And we're coming down for the dummy. Pacing himself all the way down here. We've got a great pace coming on here. This is a fantastic run from Bouchard. The dummy's up. Great technique, good lift, head forward. Get yourself a good grip, and away we come. But Kayleen's coming down as well. This is where we see who wants it the most. Boo's got her over. Nice and steady pace there. Kayleen, get it over. You can do this now. Come on, get the head over. Pick up the dummy. You can catch her up here. Come on, Kayleen. Oh, and away we go. And we've got both girls moving backwards. What a great pace. Look at Kaylee. Keep that pace up. You're driving up. You're catching her up there. Let's make some noise here at Morton in Marsh Fire Service College. Boo's moving down there. Boo's got a great pace moving on. She's taking it nice and steady. Drawing that air in. Keeping that pace going, which is paying off for her. Kayleen, you can carry her up. Keep that pace. You can still catch her up, Kayleen. Keep that moving. All this effort going on here. What a fantastic effort. Boo's keep on moving. She's just concentrated. Focus, sucking that air in, driving that oxygen into her lungs. She's got 2 meters away from the finish there. Kayleen's on her way down. She's more than halfway down. Bouchard over the line on the blue lane. Kayleen's still going there. Give her lots of encouragement. This is hard work, ladies and gentlemen. This is very, very hard work. And she's so determined. She's keeping this going. Come on, give her lots of encouragement with this dummy. Come on, this is far too quiet. Let's go. Come on, Kayleen, you can do it. We're down at the canisters already. You know you're almost there. Keep going. Keep giving her lots of encouragement. We're almost there. We're 4 meters. Come on, you can do this. One final push, Kayleen. You come on. Come on, you can do this. You got one final push. Come on, one final push and you're over the line. Let's give her lots of encouragement. Kayleen from Leicester Fire Rescue Service. I can't hear you. Let's make some noise. And away we go. Oh, come on. You're not there yet. Get the dummy over. Drag him. Drag him over. Come on. Come on, Kayleen. Get them feet over the line. Kayleen, drag the feet over the line. You can do this. And away we go. What an outstanding, amazing competition between two fantastic competitors there. Pete, who have you got next?
What a fantastic finish from our ladies there. Absolutely incredible demonstration of firefighter fitness. Now then, our final course. You can see the consummate professional checking his dummy right here. We've got Lee Phillips from London Fire Brigade. And we've got Graham Linton, another very experienced athlete representing Nottinghamshire. You are going to see some fast times here, folks. Absolute technicians with the methodical techniques going on here. Both looking nice and calm, nice and calm, nice and loose. They can execute on this energy as soon as they are ready. Ladies and gents, this is going to be our last one of the course. If you have still not claimed your 2 children by the side of the course, please make your way down. We will be auctioning them off very, very briefly. However, you may want to take them home with you if you still have an emotional attachment. They're lovely 2 lads. They've got firefighter helmets on. Please come and have a look if they're yours. If you can't see yours around you, they may very well be.
Just one quick moment while we sort out the course. So, as you've already been told, we're expecting this one to be a really, really good competition. Personally, I know Graham Linton. We served together in Nottinghamshire Fire Rescue Service. Graham's a machine, an absolute tower of strength. His competitor on the red lane, on the blue lane, is Lee Phillips from London, who is also a machine. Both have different strengths, so this will be an interesting one to see where we go with this. 2 amazing competitors. Officials, Yulia, Sasha. Just 1 second, everybody. Tasha? Yulia? Okay, officials are ready. Competitors, are you ready? Listen in, stand by. 3, 2, 1. And away they go. Great start from 2 competitors. Lee's jumping up 2 at a time, getting that quick lead on Graham. As we head up to the top now. Lee's already on the 2nd floor. Graham's on his way up there. Lee's coming our way. He's almost at the top now. Watch the competition here. Look at this technique as Lee hauls up that hose. You can see that the technique is all about technique when you do these events. And as Graham gets to the top, Lee's already on his way down. Lee wants it today. Graham's holding it up. He's got a great strong pull on him. Look at this hose coming up the tower here. And Lee's on his way down. He's already down the 1st floor. Let's make some noise for Lee Phillips from London Fire Brigade as he comes down, hits himself onto the Corehaven force machine. Picks up the hammer. We're going to see some great strikes on the block. Look how when you hit it block right, look at the difference it makes as the block goes past. And he's already there. Graham's on his way down. He's onto the 1st floor and he's still coming down, but he's almost there. Give some noise for Graham from Nottinghamshire as he comes down and gets onto the force machine. Lee's already running down the track now. He's got a good pace on him and Lee's looking really strong today. Graham, you can nick that really down there. Look again, once again, some good solid hits on the block and the difference that makes. And you're there, buddy, you're there. Let's get the hammer on the mat. Lee's already taking the drag down. He's already coming back. He's making up the hose as Graham Linton from Nottinghamshire charges down the track, dragging the hose down on the branch. Lee's got himself the hose rolling. He's got him started. Again, this is where good technique comes in. A good technique will get that hose rolling. Lee's got a good technique on him. He's got it nice, he's got it neat, and it's moving fast. Graham's on his way back down the track now to come and make his hose up. And out he comes. He's got his head. He's charging in that oxygen, breathing deeply as he's charging down there. Lee's got the hose in the box. And as you can see at the finish, doesn't have to look pretty. He has to go inside the box. Graham Linton, Nottinghamshire Fire Rescue Service, on the red lane, picks up the hose, and he's on his way down. He's starting to make up the hose. I know he can do this really fast when he wants to, so I want to see this happen. I want to see it charge down there. As Lee Phillips has got his 2nd set of containers. Make some noise for Lee Phillips from London as he's coming back. He's already on his way down here. He's already on his way down here, picking up the dummy. Graham's got a good roll on that hose coming down. Make some noise for Lee Phillips from London Fire Brigade. Look at the pace he's got on this dummy. He's coming down here. He's concentrated. He's got a great stance. He's working hard. He's breathing in. He's breathing in, taking lots of good paces. Graham's got the hose in the box, and Lee goes past him there to get to the containers. Lee Phillips, London Fire Brigade, going over the line, and there he is, his finish. Keep this encouragement going for Graham Linton from Nottinghamshire. He's picking up his 2nd containers just before he comes back down and picks up the dummy himself. Away we go, Graham. Make some noise for Graham Linton from Nottinghamshire Fire and Rescue Service. Come on then, Graham, let's go. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this momentum going. Come on, Graham. Graham's got the dummy. He knows he can boss this all the way down the track. He's got to pick it up. Okay, that's it. Look at that pace. Make sure you keep on the track, Graham. Follow the official there. Look at this. Make some noise for Graham Linton. He's running down the track. Look at this dummy charging down here. Look at this pace. How fast is he dragging this dummy down here? This is taking milliseconds, ladies and gentlemen. Milliseconds. And he drives it over the line. Graham Linton from Nottinghamshire. That was our final heat before our break. And my voice is grateful of it. Thank you.
Ladies and gents, we're going to go and have some lunch now. We've got a couple of people that have been supporting the event for the last sort of 3 or 4 days. One of those gentlemen is competing the Duke of Edinburgh Award, and he's going to be having a go at a run right now. We are going to be breaking for lunch for around 45 minutes. I'm just looking at John to give me that thumbs up. 1 hour, sorry, we're having 1 hour for lunch. Lunch, as you probably already know, is in the building to our right-hand side. So we're going to have one final run. Your support will be greatly appreciated. Hand it over to John if we've got anything else.
Yes, guys, so relay registration. First your team who is going to be running the tower leg. Whoever's the first person in your relay team at 1:30, then or come over the lunch period, that's your race number. We also have some room keys handed in. So room keys, if anyone stayed overnight and needs to check out today, they need their keys back to reception. So make sure you check out. Volunteers, pizzas, come and get your food. And we'll see everyone back at 1:30. Thank you.
What is it with the organisers not following their own rules? Come on, Butch, for goodness sake. Lead by example, man. Oh, he's shirking it. He's dropping it off the shoulder. It's the parents' fault. Of course it is. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting us all the time. The relays are going to be really fast and really, really hectic. If you want to see some slips, bumps, trips and forwards as they do the handover, if you've not seen a relay before, it's a really dynamic part of the event. We split it up, obviously as it sounds, into 4 different parts, and it's going to be absolutely electric. So we will see you back here in 1 hour time. We hope we've got the support for the rest of the day, and we'll see you soon. Come on, Aaron, let's move, buddy. Aaron's down to the second. Aaron's been here for 5 days helping put this tower up, folks. He's seen how exciting he is, and he can't help himself but get involved. He wants to go, and we want everybody to try and experience this if they can. If you're still here and you want to give Aaron a little bit of support, he'd appreciate it. This event wouldn't be going on without one of our yellow t-shirt brigade getting involved. Aaron's just finishing off his Duke of Edinburgh Award out here at the college. He's seen his cousins, Rob and Dave Budge. They make it look super easy, so let's try and taste it for ourselves. Come on, Aaron, let's go. He's over the line. old metal stuff is in the genes. Bit of pressure coming in from Uncle Dave. Rob is only 27 years older than Aaron, did you believe it? Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron, let's go, brother. This will give you an understanding of how difficult it is to keep this stuff in line, folks. Aaron is an operational firefighter, and it's a lot more difficult than it looks to keep this hose moving, especially keeping it in line. There they are, the William Wood Watches gang are on the course once again. You try and keep them away. The officials aren't happy with the level of the hose there. It's got to be in the course. Dave's jumping in. He's been given a warning. Some shenanigans happening out here. Barrels go down. See if he's going to break into a run. He needs to be running. Come on, Dave's running. Let's move. There's no point looking at it, Aaron. It's not going to get any lighter, brother. You've got to get down there and pick it up. It's very rare we get to a casualty in a building and we just stare at it for a little bit. You've got to drop down and pick her up. Radio back to the engine control and go, actually, I'm a bit pooped. I'm going to leave this one here. This is the bit that counts. This is what I've done all the hard work for. We've got to the casualty. We can't leave it where it is. Let's go. The big thing we haven't seen a lot of this weekend, folks, is actually when people overcompensate. They want to use their body.
Lane. Team Germany versus on the blue lane, Mid and West Wales. Heat number 6, we've got Team Gloucestershire on the red lane versus the Barbarians on the blue lane. Heat number 7, we only have one team, and that is Hertfordshire. Once we've done this, we'll whittle it down and see who's into the finals. Could we have a representative from the Barbarians and Team Portugal to collect your numbers for your teams, please? That's Team Portugal and the Barbarians. Come and collect your numbers from the registration tent. Team Portugal, you need to get a move on. Okay, because we've got so many people taking part in the relays, we're a little short on the ground with people in yellow shirts to help out. So if you can help out, reset the course, this will keep it running really smoothly. So if you're able to volunteer and assist on the course, please feel free. Come and get yourself here. Report to Teresa. Teresa will give you all the instruction and guidance you need. She's been with us from every single competition. She's the volunteer master. Any more volunteers to assist on the course? Every bit of help is really appreciated. Yeah.
Officials are going around and just giving those last little bits of feedback to all of our members and all of our teams. Now, just as a quick reminder, there's obviously 4 parts to this. First individual is going to start off sprinting up the tower, doing the haul. You'll see at the bottom of the course here, there's a line that's got a number 2 on it. The next person will be standing there. They will not be across the line in any way, shape or form, and they must make contact with the hand. If they touch any other part of the body, it's a 10-second rule. It's a 10-second penalty, sorry. If they fail to make contact with them at all, the entire team will be disqualified. Okay? So once they've had contact with the hand, off they go. There'll be the force machine. They will grab the hose. They'll run all the way down. And as you can see, the team getting instruction at the bottom. Number 3 will be right there, and again, they will extend their hand across the line. They will not cross the line, otherwise they get a 10-second penalty. If they make contact with any other part of the body, it's a 10-second penalty. So we can't have people ready to go like this and I'll just tap them wherever I feel like it. Hand will be out, contact will be made. Third person's going to come up, they're going to roll the hose, they're going to do the barrels, and that 4th handover is going to be right near the bottom. They're going to sprint up, do the dummy, okay? So, 10-second penalty is what we don't want. We especially don't want anybody getting disqualified. We have got to be super, super tight with this. Expect the officials to shout at you really, really loud, because there'll be lots of energy and your own team are going to be screaming in your ear. Trying where you can to ignore everybody else other than the official. That's the person that's going to spoil the day, and I say that with all due respect. At the end, when they tell you you're disqualified, or they tell you you've got your 10-second time thing. It's all being recorded, so there shouldn't be any challenges anyway. But let's have a great event. Let's hear it for our teams that are coming out onto the course now.
Just before we start, a little word to all of our officials that are on the course. If you're wearing a yellow shirt, throughout the individual heats, we've been making up the course and resetting it in between when people have been still competing. We do not touch any of the equipment until the heat is finished. There's too many people on the course and it can cause us a problem where people start tripping over each other. So we leave everything in place until the heat's finished, and as soon as both teams are finished over the line, we start to reset the course. Thank you. So our first team are coming up. Our first team's on the red lane. Team Portugal 1. On the blue lane, Cleveland A.
This side of the line. He's going to run down and tap, but you need to be this side of it. Yeah, you're going to ring over.
If all relay teams could start to prepare themselves, because this is a very fast competition, we need you all to start getting yourselves sorted out. Assemble in the area where the competitors all start to come onto the course. Get yourself bunched up into your teams so we can get a quick progression moving on.
Apparently Team A in the blue lane. They're called Team A, but they're also called Where the Hell is Cleveland? Because apparently nobody knows where Cleveland is. So hopefully this will help us with our geography. They are based in the UK, for anybody that's got them confused with America.
You've got to stay behind that, but don't touch him. Stay behind that, but don't touch me. That's 5.
Just getting some final clarifications from our officials. We always get a lovely bit of complexity when it comes to our relays. Okay, I'm glancing at Rob. Rob's happy. Rob's happy. The course is looking ready. Everybody looks like they're in their positions. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We just had to make sure we've got enough helpers on the course. As you can imagine, we've had to have a few more officials as well. Teams are prepped. Officials, you're ready. Sasha's ready. Julia's ready. Our timekeepers are ready. Timekeeper at the bottom is ready. Guys, this is going to be fast and hectic. Athletes, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. And here we go, folks. It's Portugal in the red lane, and it's Cleveland in the blue lane. These athletes are going to give everything they've got on these small stints because they are handing over straight to the bottom. So there's nothing to keep in the tank. There's no need to hold on to anything. Portugal are thrashing through the lead. Oh, he's made a drop. Portugal's made a drop. And Cleveland's overtaken him. You've got to get so slick on it. Oh, Cleveland's brought it back. Oh, come on. Cleveland's coming down now, folks. Now in these relays, this can change hands 3 or 4 times. But Portugal is fast. Make sure he's doing every step. Officials are looking close. Oh, Portugal is fast. Here's the handover. Bang. There's some power. Portuguese power's coming through. Cleveland's there. Cleveland's going to finish first. Portugal's there. Portugal's away. Cleveland's away. Down the course they go. Look at that speed from the Portuguese team. It's over the line. It's handled. Look at him go. Cleveland's over the line. Oh, this boy's serious. Rolling the hose. He's got a bit fast and quick on the start there. Hopefully it pays off. Cleveland's got a bit more of an intentional start. But Portugal's picking up the pace. That is a strong recovery, folks. Look at that technique. That is wide, but it's going to get in the box. He's got the barrels to do. Cleveland's following up. Portugal's first 2. He's sprinting. Second 2. Ready for this final handover. Watch him explode off the line, folks. The hand is there and he's gone. He's gone. He's going. He's going. He's going. Oh, folks, this is a fast time. Over. Big pull. Now, this is maximum energy, so we've got to see if anybody stumbles over, because this is where it's going to happen, if anywhere, folks. He's doing well. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Cleveland's on their way down. This is a strong fella. I've seen him before. But Portugal have managed to avoid the drop, and they are over the line. Oh, look at this, though, folks. Now, this is fast. Oh, look at that big smile on his face. This is no skin off his nose. This is a fish. He's nearly gone crashing through the box. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what a British Firefighter Challenge relay is supposed to look like. Changing the leads 2 or 3 times. Now, if you're watching, please help reset the course. Kev, who are these fine gentlemen making their way onto the course? If you have just been competing, you need to get your BA sets back to there as soon as possible, please. Remember, folks, it's a different setup here. We've got 4 sets per team going out, so 8 is on the course at any one time. We need to turn over the 16 to get them back there as soon as you can, please. In our blue lane for the next race, we've got Humanity's Last Chance. I don't know if I'd place all my support in these fellas, but there's some power. There's some power. I do know there's some incredibly fast ladies that are on the team, so I don't know if it's Humanity's Last Chance, but certainly there's some strong guys here. And we have got our Cleveland team number 2. In case you didn't remember who Cleveland were, we're having a second reminder. This is the Cleveland team number 2. If you have done the race, please leave the course. Please leave the course. Let's be respectful of the next teams. Thank you. Awesome. Everybody wants to make sure they're getting the best times and get full clarification on those rules, so just a little bit of clarification there. So just for everybody's clarity, because everyone's like, oh, what were they talking about there? What was going on there? So you must complete your station before you hand over. For example, if I sprint down to the end of the run and I've got a hose in my hand, I can't just reach out and tag my partner because I've got a long reach. I can tag my partner while I've still got this in my hand. The hose must be down, off the floor, so I can tag my partner. That team did pick up a 10-second penalty for that, okay? Nobody wants to see that, so let's make sure we're listening to the instructions. The officials' guidance, the officials' rules is what's going to happen. It's not a popular position for them to be in, folks, but they've got to make it fair for everybody. So we've got Humanity's Last Chance against Cleveland's Last Chance. They're going to do a great run, I know they are. The course is ready. Kev's ready down at the other end. Officials are ready. Julia's happy. No, she's not happy just yet. Tasha's just clarifying something. He wants to see what sort of trousers he's wearing. Fancy's getting himself a pair. All about fashion, this is. Sasha's happy. Vicky's happy. Julia's happy. Athletes, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. And Lee explodes off the line. Humanity's Last Chance is leading as we hit the 3rd floor. Cleveland is coming as well. Let's keep our eyes on the lines. Let's make sure we're doing it right. Lee's got a strong pull to start us off. Well done as we flip over the top. Lee's coming down. Cleveland's pushing. Here we go, Lee hits the 1st floor. Lee hits the ground as Cleveland make their way down the tower. The tap is good. He's on there. Couple of strong strikes. Julia's ready to release him, and off he goes. Oh, he's just got the hammer on the mat there, that was close. Let's see what happens here, folks. Remember, that line needs to be on the floor. Cleveland have handed over. Some strong hits coming in from Cleveland here. It's fantastic to see a mixed team here on Cleveland's team. We are rolling hose. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. John has got a relationship with rolling hose and helmets dropping off his head, but he's managed to avoid it today, folks. Cleveland are driving with the hose. John's there for the second set of barrels. John's ready for the tap. It's there, and off we go. We've got Budge heading up for the final bit. We've got Cleveland coming. This is Nikki, folks. Nikki's out on the course again. From that colossal effort today, she's here representing Cleveland again. Budge is putting in a strong performance. The dummy's going to go over the line. He's not even breathing heavy, folks. Let's hear it for our Cleveland team, still pushing to the finish. Go on, Nikki. All the way, that's it, everything you've got. And they're coming to the end of the hose roll. Come on, Nikki, let's have it all in there. Everything's got to go in the box. All of it, fantastic work. Seeing the support from John Gregory from in for the second set of barrels. And she's there with the second set of barrels. Get that barrel in there, it's got to be in there, the officials are here. Wonderful, fantastic work as comes. Here we go with the final part, the casualty drag is up. He's on his feet and off he goes. Come on, folks, let's give him some support. Come on. This is some strong work here, folks. And they're going to go over the line. 3, 2, 1. Fantastic work, folks. Just another bit of clarification from our officials. We've had the same little hiccup on this line here. The tag has come and it's still in hand. And let's just throw our eyes over here for a second, folks. This is a time penalty. That is what it needs to be. It needs to be in the box. It cannot be sticking out the box, okay? Now, in case we were wondering, we had 2 Cleveland teams there, and then we seem to have a team of people from all different sorts of brigades. Now, Last Chance for Humanity was a team full of people from different parts of the world and different brigades, so they are unable to compete for the fittest brigade. So the fittest fire service is 1 medal, and then there'll be the fittest team. What you tend to find is sometimes in the fittest team, there'll be a whole bunch of medal winners who get together and smash the course. That was a really nice run just there. But let's not underrepresent what was going on Cleveland's side. That's probably the first mixed relay team we've seen today, and that's a true representation of what our fire service has to offer, so that's a fantastic effort. Next 2 teams, as soon as you're ready, please step out. Just hang around the tower for a second first. Pick your lane and hang around the tower for us. As soon as the officials come to say hello to you, Julia's ready in the red lane for somebody. Make sure you introduce yourselves. Okay, folks, up for our next race. We've got another quickest service they're trying to represent. We've got Northamptonshire in the blue lane. And we have got another mix and match from our Leicester Lions in the red lane. So again, this is another service. All of these individuals work in the same service together. They'll be competing for one competition, but equally they could win them both. However, they're all from the same service, which is always great to see. Tasha's ready, Julia's ready, Kev's ready down the other end. Athletes ready. 3, 2, 1. That was a quick start from Leicester, but Aaron ain't playing games. Look at him go from Northamptonshire. He is at the third. All the way to the top, folks. Aaron's going to strike the top first, and he's going over for the haul. Them big long limbs, it was a good choice to stick him up there, wasn't it? Look at go up there. That's on rocket fuel, that one. Well done as Aaron charges down. This is what's so impressive, folks, when you've got everybody competing from the same service. It's inspiring to see. Here comes the handover. Let's think about it, fellas. Let's think about it. Let's not get any silliness. There it is. That's a safe handover. Sasha's happy. Wait till it gets to your heels before you strike it. And Leicester are down. There's the handover. Sasha releases him. Off he goes. Leicester are striking. Leicester on the force entry. Julia's tapped in and off he goes. Make sure you put the hammer in the right place. It's a strong drive from Northamptonshire. Oh, let's make sure we're getting that. I'm not sure what happened there. See if Sasha's happy. This man's sprinting, crikey. Look at him go. Webby's on the hose. Look at this, coming down. No, they're catching up. Leicester's got a bit of legs here. This is a good bit of technique though. Look at that speed, folks. This is what we've been talking about. Little taps, both hands on the sides. This is how it's done. Let's see if we see it in the Leicester lane as well. Straight into the box, it's all in there. Nothing's sticking out, he's onto the barrels.
Come on, mate, last two.
Leicester's there, tapping on either side. Now we're getting some pace up. Second set of barrels are going down from Northants. They're on to their final person. Has the crowd gone to sleep or are they still with us? There they are. Come on, folks. We're on the final piece now. It's turning it over. The barrels are going up for Leicester. And off he goes. Baby steps, nice and quick. Remember, folks, these are all from the same service, so this could be a winning time right here. Leicester finished their 2 barrels. They're going for the final handover. There's Northants, cross the line. Oh, this boy's got some speed. He's going to do well. Here we go, big throw. Big throw, come on. Where's the rest of his team? Where are they supporting him? Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's it. John's there, Rob's there. Let's support him as we come down. Big deep breaths, big deep breaths. Here he goes, folks. 15 minutes to go. Come on, let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move, let's move. All the way, all the way, all the way. Step in a little bit, look at your official. Make sure you get your times right. And there he goes across the line. Wow, and he's down. That is one fit boy. I'd have chosen him for the casualty dragon as well. So then, folks, just for your clarity, we're giving everybody's best time to the fill here now, and then the fastest ones will go through to a knockout, and we'll start chopping and changing. So our timekeeper's just over there, that young lady with the long blonde hair, she's sorting out who's going to be going next. After we've had these relay teams, everybody's got to stay ready to go. There's a hell of a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes here. You don't want to put in a great performance just for the time to get lost. If you've just competed, can you please get off the course? Get your BA sets off, hand them over as quick as you can. We all love a good photo, myself included, but let's try and hand those sets over as soon as possible. We're going to attempt a little bit of surfing down the course. If you're involved in health and safety, please look away. William will watch us throwing caution to the wind as we sail down, testing the casualty drag machine. Pretty sure that's one of our birthday girls as well. I recognise Abby as she emerges with the pink helmet on once again. Donning the pressure for some breast cancer awareness. There she goes. Once again, folks, a great demonstration of the British Firefighter Challenge and what they're trying to represent. We've got another mixed team on the right-hand side here. Boys and girls all competing together. It's really important that we do a lot more of this. None of the equipment gets changed, nothing gets switched around, the standard stays the same. Every operational firefighter needs to be able to give their best. And we're seeing that today. That's someone just dropping a knee, checking out the Ruth Lee dummy. Pretty sure the pulse is long gone though. Okay, folks, we've got two more services going head to head. We've got Cheshire in the blue lane. Yes, there's some Cheshire support right here. And I'm sure we're going to hear exactly the same for Suffolk in the right lane. Not quite as much support, but that's okay. Cheshire are popular folks. Crikey, this is a young, fit gentleman ready to go in the red lane. Third floor, remember, yeah? Sky's the limit, that's it. Look at the stoicness on this man, crikey. We've got James from Cheshire's ready as well. Julia's ready. Sasha's ready. Kev's ready. The course is ready. Athletes, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. And James is off. James has got a slightly. Oh, no, they're neck and neck. They're neck and neck at the first. James is reaching ahead, though. Oh, yes, James is pulling it up. Come on, Suffolk. Again, folks, this is service against service. James is straight over. Strong, strong, strong. Arm over arm. This is looking good. There's a little bit of spaghetti on Suffolk's side. He's throwing some of the spaghetti at James, but James hasn't been fazed by it. Cheshire over the top. Suffolk are going, but James is first down the tower. Suffolk's over the top. James is going to hit the bottom and hand over to Mark. Suffolk have hit the third. Let's have a clean handover, no penalties, bang. Suffolk are at the bottom. Mark's got a good technique on the go. Here we go. Suffolk handing over. Nice strong strikes. Look at that, folks. He's waiting until it's at his heels. That is perfection right there. That is some great technique. And he's there. The tap from Julia says he can go. Mark's taken off down the course. But this is a strong run from Suffolk. My goodness. Is that hose attached to anything? Oh, here he goes. Ryan's pacing it back. Crikey. Oh, my goodness. Here comes Abby. Abby's catching him up. Abby is catching him up. Here she goes. The power of the pink helmet coming through again. Oh, but Ryan's got it. He's off on a good one. So's Abby, though. Oh, folks, this might come down to the pull. This might come down to the dummy. Oh, but Ryan's pulled it out there. He's done well. He's done well. See if he gets it in there. No penalties. Come on, Abby. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Here he goes. Ryan with the second set of barrels. Abby's moving. Good go, Abby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Great work from Abby. Here comes the final tag, and he's moving. First set. Go on, Abby. Second set. Cheshire grabbing the dummy, and he's moving with pace. Look at him go, ladies and gents. This is going to be another strong time, folks. The handover's there. He's leaning in, he's going. Cheshire are going to cross the line. That is a strong time, folks. He's straight over. Final up. Suffolk are moving. This is good. Tiny steps, tiny steps. That is going with some pace. He's got it easy. Very good, very strong. The Cheshire boys are clapping along. That is the Cheshire Fire Challenge all over, folks. Supporting everybody. Folks, that is 2 fantastic runs. Let's hear it for our athletes. Okay, folks, next up on the course in the blue lane, we've got Mid and West Wales. And in our red lane, we're looking at Germany. The Germans are here to make an impact, folks. The Adonis, Dave Budge. The Thor hammer, here he comes. Those tattoos went on as transfers this morning, folks. Don't they look great? Okay, Sasha's back. We've got Wales versus Germany. Julia's happy. Sasha's happy. Kev's happy. Athletes ready. In 3, 2, 1. And Wales are quick off the mark. There we go, hits the third. Wales is coming strong to the top. See what he's like with the haul. That's looking good. A little bit of slip on the first one, but this is looking fast. Some strength in Germany as well. But Wales are first finished. Careful not to get an issue there. No penalties picked up as he hits the third. And Germany are off as well. Wales are first off the tower. Let's make it a nice clean handover. No penalty, fantastic. Massive big hit to start us off. Make sure you're hitting the hammer flush. You will damage the hammer, take your time. This is better from Germany. Over the shoulder and go. Nice and strong from Germany. Wales go ploughing down the course. Bang, over the line. That was a clean handover. Might be one of the first ones we've seen, folks. The Welsh team are listening to the instructions. Germany are driving all the way down. And here we go. Let's see how clean we are with this hose makeup. Next changeover goes as we come ploughing down the course. Good, strong sprint. Wales with a great hose makeup as it goes off the bottom into the box. Nice and clean, first 2 barrels. Germany have taken a knee and here they come. Wales are there with the second 2 barrels. Germany's halfway through the hose makeup. Here comes our last handover for Wales, though he's going sprinting down the course. And there we go, it's done. Germany's there, first 2 barrels. Casualties off the floor for Wales and they're moving. Go, 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 go. Second 2 barrels for Germany. He's breathing deep. Wales are going to get it across the line as she's bursting up for the casualty. Look at that strong run. And Wales are across the line. Let's hear it for Germany then, folks. These haven't done 1 or 2 hours travel. These have traveled internationally. These have come by boat, by plane, by train, and they've made it here. And they're here to represent Germany, and they're training here with us. Let's make them feel welcome. The seriousness in this young lady's face. What an athlete as she goes all the way down the course. She is going to cross the line. All of the pride intact that was on Paul. And she's over the line. Fantastic work from our athletes there. This is like a scene from Armageddon. Look at them walking up in their full fire kit. God, they look good. They should have done that in slow motion, folks. There we are, round of applause, great run. Drop your sets off, swap them over. There's all kind of high fives going in the waiting area. I hope those teams know one of them's going to lose. Come on, folks, let's come out to the course. Let's have our next 2 teams. Yeah, dude. So we've got another mixed team coming up, and they are going against Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire is in the red lane, and we've got the self-proclaimed Barbarians in the blue lane. Why are we called the Barbarians, boss?
It was going to be the old boys and one young one, but
I agree the Barbarians was better, absolutely. So ready for some barbaric action in the blue lane. And good old Gloucestershire representing as a service. So they've got a crew commander coming in on the force entry. Athletes are looking ready, stretching off down the bottom end. Kev's looking dynamic, he's raising his hand, he looks good. Oh, he's not ready yet. Someone's still having a casual wander down from the Barbarians team. Okay, Sasha's happy. Julia's happy. Kev, are you happy? Kev's happy. Athletes ready. In 3, 2, 1. Off they go. Barbarians off to a fast start. But Gloucestershire's having none of it as they drive up behind. There we go, there we go, there we go. But the Barbarians are straight to the top. Wash Commander's pulling through. Here he goes, driving hard. I know there's a lot of strength in this Gloucestershire team, though, because there goes that hose. We have got to be working on that hose technique, though. It needs to go arm in arm. Big, strong reach. Because Gloucestershire, sorry, Barbarians are there, and they're working down. It's third floor. Gloucestershire start coming down as the Barbarians hit the first. Here comes the handover. Let's make it clean. Bang, they got away with it. Gloucestershire hits the first. Nice clean hits. Gloucestershire handover. Nice clean hits on the hammer. And the Barbarians are going down the course. Gloucestershire, tag, grab it and go, drive. Oh, that's some speed. Look at him go. Whoa! Chesney's looking for a bit of a comeback here. See what he's got left in the tank. That's like the dinner bell ringing for Chesney. I've seen him move like that before. Here we go. There might be a little bit of a catch-up coming on here. Chesney needs to be on his game because the Gloucestershire team are starting rolling this hose and they're coming along fast. Chesney's moving. Oh, Gloucestershire have had a little bit of a slip-up. Chesney's up and he's in the box. First two barrels. Now, even with a lead like this, folks, if you get a 10-second penalty, you will lose that lead in the wash. So it's all important that we get these handovers right. Gloucestershire are coming to the end of the walnut whip and it's going to go in the box. They've handed over and there's a strong charge happening from the Barbarians to finish. That may very well be all she wrote for the Barbarians team because they're about to close it out as they start making progress down with the casualty. The second two barrels are coming on. 1, 2, got to stand them up. And we're sprinting down. The Barbarians are going to close it out as Gloucestershire sprint back up to the casualty. This is a strong effort from one of our senior firefighters. He's over the line. But my goodness, look at the speed. We're galloping down. He's galloping in the Gloucester lane. Somebody keep up with him. That was one of our medal winners from yesterday, folks. And there's no surprise in seeing that performance. I believe it's in the DNA. I think his father did 30-something years in the fire service as well. He's somewhere here in the audience. I know he is. And we're seeing Budge come out to the course. This has got to be dangerous. Budge and Mickey. I know we're not going to see any rules broken here. Mickey with the short, powerful levers is going to be showing us how the 4th-century machine is done. We've all seen Rob go down the stairs before. It looks super quick. Let's have a round of applause for the Barbarians and the Gloucester team as they make it off the course, please. Now, Hertfordshire in the blue lane. This is going to be a wonderful example, hopefully, don't want to jinx it, of what you can get if you've got a couple of people in the service who are really disciplined in practicing some of these techniques. These are some really, really fit teams right here. All 4 firefighters in this team know what they're doing, and they've got some wonderful leaders at the front here. We should see a fast takeoff. There's no team in the red lane, although Lee Phillips looks like he's going to do the whole run with them. No, okay. That didn't quite make it onto the microphone, but we'll leave it there. Are any firefighters that would like to run against them just to give them that extra bit of a push? No. These guys know how much of a performance gain it is if you've got somebody running against you. And Dave and the guys, they're standing super close because they want to see them fall flat on their face. It is a competition at the end of the day, folks. There's lots of intimidation coming from the side of the stage here as they stare down Rob. Little do they know, Rob was doing this before they even heard it existed, so he's going to execute nice and strong here. So they're going to be racing alone. Sasha's ready. The course is ready. Kev's ready down at the other end. Oh, you see now, this is what we're talking about, folks. This is coming through here. It's a shame we didn't see it from one of the British athletes, but never mind. Athlete ready. In 3, 2, 1. And off they go. Rob hits the first floor. And the second and the third. Now, like any competition, folks, it's you versus you. So these guys have got to push themselves whilst they're against nobody else. It doesn't seem to be affecting Rob. He's executing really well. Perfect execution there. I nearly missed it for a second, folks. He's coming down and hitting the second. Everybody should be taking notes on this down the stairs technique, folks. Honestly, Rob is one of the fastest athletes going down the stairs. A lot of it comes from the way he puts his hands, and that handover's great. Mickey's straight on. That is perfect. The straddle, look at that, folks. Oh, and he's managed to do the drop on there, and the hammer's in the perfect place. That is such a great technique, folks. Ideally, we should be throwing it over our shoulder and driving, but he's got the handover in mind, because that is perfect. As we're sprinting up the course, look at the legs on this boy. Here we go. Rob's there for that extra bit of advice. It's a nice tight start with the makeup. Here he goes. It's going hand over hand. He's been practicing this. I saw him on the sidelines. Look at it go, folks. Can he sustain it? He's coming out a little bit, but he's going to get away with it. He's going to get away with it. Oh, there's a lot to go in there. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. He's managed to do it. First 2 barrels. Second 2 barrels. Dan's looking ready. Is he going to explode off this line, folks? Second 2 barrels. Are we ready? Off he goes! Look at that boy go. Big long legs as he gallops down like a gazelle. Go on, Dan. Nice strong pick up. Here he goes, here he goes, here he goes, all the way. Such a strong performance, folks. He's leaning in hard. He's breathing. Look at the concentration in the eyes. He's going to go all the way, straight over the line. That is a fast time, folks. Steph Douglas with the helping hand down. And that's the first run for everybody. We're going to chop and change. We're going to see how everybody's sitting for the next set of runners.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you're all interested to know what's happening next. We've got 8 teams that have qualified for the finals. In reverse order, we have number 8, the Barbarians. In 7th position, we have Mid and West Wales. In 6th position, we have Cleveland A. In 5th position, we have Northamptonshire. In 4th position, we have Cheshire. In 3rd position, visitors from Portugal. In 2nd position, we have Hertfordshire. And currently running in 1st position, we have Humanity's Last Hope. Where did he get these names from?
Okay, so those who have never seen this knockout format, those were your qualification times. So we have the first race will be Humanity's Last Hope versus the Barbarians. We have Hertfordshire Fire Rescue Service versus Mid and West Wales. We have Team Portugal versus Cleveland, and we have Cheshire versus Northamptonshire. So those are your 4 races. Let's get going, let's get ready, let's get set.
Order these. Okay, so we know that we're in running order. In Heat 1, we'll have Humanity's Last Hope versus the Barbarians. In Heat 2, we have Hertfordshire versus Mid and West Wales. Heat 3, Cheshire versus Northamptonshire. Heat 4 is Portugal versus Cleveland A. Start to get yourselves ready, teams. That's Heat 1, Humanity's Last Hope versus Barbarians. Heat 2, Hertfordshire versus Mid and West Wales. Heat 3, Cheshire versus Northamptonshire. And Heat 4, Team Portugal against Cleveland A. Thank you. Okay, so if you've been a competitor, you know how much to set the course. We want loads of volunteers to help reset the course as quickly as possible. I just need you to stay out of the course whilst the heat's going on. But if you're not taking part in the event for the final, the relays, you're taking part so far, please help out. Thank you, Liam. Always know, rely on Liam Cleveland and the Team Cleveland.
If anybody knows somebody called Stuart Fallows, does anybody know anybody called Stuart Fallows? If they do, please come and see me at some point. I've got something that belongs to him. John Gregory, get on the course. John Gregory, your team is waiting for you. Here he comes, here he comes. We are just waiting for our second official, folks, and then we're going to be kicking off. We've got Humanity's Last Chance in the blue lane. This is a fast group, folks. And once again, we've got our Barbarians. This is a fast tower we saw last time. Lee's getting in that last bit of practice just here. This will be an interesting one right here, because both these gentlemen may be of different generations, but they've both got a lot of speed and a lot of power. Kev's ready. Barbarians are ready. Humanity's Last Chance are ready. Julia's ready. Athletes, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, and it's a fast start from the Barbarians. Oh, he's taking it up there, but Lee's not having any of it. Lee is powering through. He's meeting him on the third floor. Folks, check this out. This is neck and neck. Oh my goodness, we've had Barbarians at the top first. Oh, but Lee has got the strength in the shoulders. That CrossFit training's coming through fast as Lee powers the line all the way to the top. He's having none of it. But here we go. They're both, oh no, he's missed a box. Lee's down to the third. This is a fast stare run by the Barbarians though. Lee hits the first. And the changeover. Barbarians changeover. I'll tell you what, folks, one small slip-up could do it here, because we're not quite there. Julia's releasing finally. It goes over the shoulder. Sasha's waiting for it. Sasha's waiting. He's happy. Barbarians are off. They are going to have to move if they want to catch up. Last chance for humanity. John comes burning down the course. John's down. He's rolling. And Chesney's firing up the course. Let's make sure we have this nice and clean. John's learned all the lessons from previous years, and this is a nice hose. It's looking good all the way to the finish there, folks. Oh, but he's missed it. There it is. Oh, I'm not sure if we're going to have that one. The barrels are in. Second set of barrels. The hose is coming. And he's running back up. And the hose is going in. We are over with the dummy. And off we go. We're going to come in for a strong finish. Here we go. Dave, nothing on it. Absolutely nothing on it as he's finishing nice and strong. He's going to place it across the line as the final tag goes. The Barbarians are firing up the course. We're across the line for Barbarians looking for a strong finish. All the teams coming up to give their support. This is what we like to see. We've snapped this casualty's head sideways under the arm, but he's going to get there dead or alive. Here we go, humanity's last chance of giving him a good cheer as well. He's going to take it over the line. Once again, guys, this is somebody in their latter years. This is a 60-year gentleman. Well done, folks. You'll all be glad to know as well, our wonderful official, Julia, has called us up on this box just here. We were sticking out of it. Nobody's playing favourites, folks. It's an unpopular call, but it's a great call from our officials. Fantastic times from everybody. Our next athletes are looking ready. The times keep getting faster as we close in on the finals of this. We've got the quarters, we've got the semis, and then we're going to see the quickest of the quick. So that was two non-service representing teams. So we're switching it up. We've got the Hertfordshire Heroes and we've got the Mid and West Wales teams coming up now. So again, these are two teams competing for the quickest service, and they are fast. Every time these athletes run the course, it gets sharper. We start cutting away the margins. We start taking away the rough edges. Slicker and slicker we go. Dan's having a quick glance. He's happy with it. He's the perfectionist. He knows what he's doing. Let's get our head wrapped around what we need to be doing with the hose. That's where we're still seeing these little slip-ups, folks. We cannot have those penalties. It's done for a reason. You wouldn't get the locker closed if it was all over the place, so we've got to at least get it somewhere close. Having one last run here, making sure he's happy with it. Mind mapping it. Sticking it in there. Just waiting for our timings to be ready. We've got Wales in the red lane, Hertfordshire in the blue lane. Kev's doing some final alterations. What's my time? Are we happy? We're happy. Julia's happy. Sasha's happy. He's not happy, but he'll have to be happy. Kev's making them final arrangements. Kev's got a thumbs up. The course is ready. Athletes ready. In 3, 2, 1. That is a sharp start. They're both off the line, and it's looking good. Rob's going, and we're tight on the Wales teams as well. Hertfordshire and Wales are smoking this tower. Here they go. Straight over as Rob starts to pull. Mind you, that is a strong work. My goodness. Look at the Welsh team at the top, and it's in the straight, and he's down. Now let's see how fast Rob is down these stairs. See if he can catch him. There it is, there it is. There's the turn. My goodness, look at this man go. He is making contact with every step, I promise you, but that is quick. There's the tag, it's safe. There's the second tag. Mickey's there, bang. Oh, and he's moving. Come on, let's strike, and he's away. Julia's released him. And we're moving, we're coming up to the hose. Wales are pushing down, the hose goes down, tag is done. We're rolling. Charging back up the line, here comes Wales in hot pursuit. Let's not see any mistakes on the hose. This is where it's going to be made up, and that is a fast technique, folks. This is what we've been looking for all weekend. This man has been practicing. And we've got the same from the Welsh team. That is looking tight. Hertfordshire on the barrels. The roll is completed. We slowed down a little bit towards the end, but we've got it in there. Second set of barrels from Hertfordshire. And here we go. Dan is charging up the chute. Final set of barrels. Dan's over. Let's see how fast he can go, folks. And off we charge. Wales are up the course. Rob's just giving him that little bit of a pointer because we don't want to fall over. We don't want to get anything wrong. Dan's just going to take it home. Wales are bringing it down all the way. We're at the It's a Knockout stage here, folks, so all you need to do is secure a win. And he's over the line. Wales are bringing it in as well, folks. Let's have a round of applause as we finish. They're going to close it in. 5 more meters and across the line they go. Another great performance. No penalties in that one, I don't think. That was looking strong. James was looking a bit serious. Oh, yeah. Looks like the Cheshire boys are coming back out for a play. Mark's there, embracing the music. We are looking for a BA set down here, folks. Mickey's a good man. Look at him running up. Always the consummate professional, Mickey is. He's just done his run. He's going to help this athlete put his suit on. That's what it's all about, folks. Mickey's done his bit. He's off the course. He's giving support to other athletes straight away. The human tower that is Aaron has made it back out onto the course. And Aaron's family's over here as well. James says the bigger they are, the harder they fall, Aaron. Apparently that's the case. Fighting talk from the Cheshire team. We've got Northamptonshire versus Cheshire. We're going to see how the different genetics match up here, folks. We've got some fast and powerful legs on the left-hand side of James. Aaron is roughly, I think he roughly does 1.5 steps per round of stairs, so it'll be interesting to see. He did ask earlier if he can just leap from one floor to the next. We asked if he would please use the stairs. Mark's ready. We have Northamptonshire in the blue lane. Loads of support from Northamptonshire, but I'm sure we've got just as much for Cheshire as well in the red lane. There we are, there's the Cheshires. Sasha's happy, Julia's happy. Kev's got some final bits and bobs. Kev is happy. Rob's putting the hammers out on the course. Athletes ready. 3, 2, 1. James is off. James is fast. Oh, he's missed a step. Oh, but Aaron's taken over. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Whoa, Aaron is really finding his stride now. There we go, Aaron's at the top. Big, strong horse. James has been practicing this technique and it's paying off. James is fast. Aaron's got a lot of spaghetti on the go, but he's made it. Come on, James. Come on, come on, come on. All the way. Boom. Go, 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 go. Aaron's down, but James has got some fast feet. Look at these feet go. Lean in, James. Aaron's going to be first off the tower. He's handing over. That's a clean exchange. Let's see how this works. James, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Clean. Nice and clean. Mark's there. Mark's got a good technique. We know Mark can get some ground up here. Marcus got some ground up. Marcus got the ground up. Mark is off. Mark is moving, and he's caught up already. Let's see him drive. That is how easy things can change places, folks. Marcus brought it back. It's got to go over the line. Don't hand over too fast. That's good. Mark's hit the ground. Somebody give that man some CPR. Ryan's looking fast as he's charging the course. Oh, ladies and gents, this is head-to-head. This is head-to-head. This is so close, folks. Let me know which one you're cheering for. Come on. Oh, I'll tell you what, any mistake is going to set them back. Come on. Cheshire's moving. Cheshire's got a bit of a whip on the go. Gloucestershire there first, in the box. He's got to get it all in. It's all in. Cheshire are there. It's all in the box. Barrels, come on, Ryan. You've got to move. You've got to move. You've got to move. You've got to move. Gloucestershire, there's a lot of power in this man. Look at the shoulders on him. That's easy. All right, folks. The pressure's on now. Pressure's on for Cheshire. You've got to sprint. You've got to sprint. You've got to go. You've got to go. He's fast. He's fast. He's fast. The casualties off the floor. He's got to be fast. You've got to move. Cheshire's got to move. Cheshire has got to move. Cheshire's speeding up. Cheshire's going to get it. Oh, he's got down. Get up. Get up. Rob's moving. Rob's got to go. Rob's got to go. Rob's got to go. Gloucestershire are going to close out for the win. Ladies and gents, they have left everything on the course there. A massive round of applause for Rob as well. That is the first little slip up we see on them. When everybody's given everything they've got, that's what we're going to see. And in the nicest possible way, that's what we want to see. Athletes are giving everything they've got. Things are only going to get sharper. People are only going to be pushing the margins even more as we close in on the finals, folks. So get ready for these next few rages. Looks like the Portuguese team are coming out again. I can see the nice slick hairs coming onto the course. Bit of hair jealousy going on. Not as much as the mustache jealousy we had earlier. Tell you what, that gentleman is rocking it, I'm telling you now. We've got a surprising scarf out on the course here for some 18-degree temperatures. Come on. Oh no, honestly, he expects you to do all the work, doesn't he? Who raised that man? Dragged up. Let's hear it for the teams as they leave the course, folks. Gloucestershire and Cheshire. That was a powerful, powerful run. Ryan, epic work, brother. Well done. Crikey, folks, this is getting exciting. Come on, stop showboating. Get off course. He wants to rock the tricep. He's looking for a good tricep shot. Somebody get a camera out. Okay, let's get all of our sets swapped over. Portuguese are just putting them on. We're going to have our Portuguese team on the red lane, Portuguese team. We've got the Cleveland A team are rocking the blue lane. And we've got some support for Cleveland down the side here. Where's that really fast, big, strong fella? There he is down at the bottom. He's ready for the casualty. He's looking for his team to put in a good performance for the first three, and he's going to close it out. Here we go. Make sure we go all the way to the top, folks. Lovely bit of international help going on here. Introduce yourself to your officials, please. Okay, folks, once again, we've got Cleveland A in the blue lane, and we've got Portugal in the red lane. Kicking us off, we've got Lorenzo on the towel. Lorenzo, give us a wave. There he is. And we've got Liam as well. Sasha's ready. Julia's ready. Kev's doing a final briefing. Kev, are you happy? Kev's happy. What's my times ready? Athletes ready. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Lorenzo striking to the first floor as Liam chases him down. Lorenzo's at the top first as he's hauling. Liam's got a lot of power in them shoulders though, so he's gonna go, he's gonna go, he's gonna go. Liam is catching him up. Liam is catching him up. There's this power. There's the power, folks. And that is it. Liam is first down the tower as Lorenzo is now chasing. Liam has pulled it back. Ladies and gents, that is a perfect example of how the different strengths come through. Both athletes come off the tower at the same time. You couldn't write that, folks. Two slightly different techniques. He's got to get it there, he's got to get it there. And they're both off at the same time. He's got to put the hammer back. He's missed the hammer, but they're off. Portugal are leading down. Oh, but Cleveland are chasing fast. Oh, down he goes. Steady, steady. And the chase is coming back up. They've switched over. Cleveland, they are fast moving up here. Hose roller's coming. It's a good hose makeup. Portugal are about nailed that technique now. Cleveland have got to make moving now. You've got to get moving. Because Portugal are there. Portugal are there. It's all going in the box. And they've made it. It's the first set of barrels, sorry. Second set of barrels for Portugal. Oh, Cleveland have dropped it on the side. Come on. And the handover goes. Portugal are finally up there. First set of barrels. Looks like Portugal have stretched out an insurmountable lead here, folks, as they pick up the casualty, and they are going to hunt down that finish line. Second set of barrels for Cleveland. And here he goes, chasing it down. There's a massive amount of gap to be made up here. It's going to have to be a colossal error from Portugal if we don't see them finish. Portugal have got it in the bag, but look at this. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, this is such a strong run. Look at this gentleman go. Look at him go. Portugal are over the line as Cleveland are nearly there. Cleveland are nearly there. He's going, he's got it by the fingertips and it's over the line. Well done, folks. Portugal and Cleveland. There's a mini Gregory on the course. Can only be bad news. I'm joking.
Okay, guys, the next semi-finals coming up. We have Humanity's Last Hope versus Northamptonshire Fire and Rescue Service. Our second semi-final, we have Hertfordshire Fire and Rescue Service, and they face off against Team Portugal. Back to you, Pete.
We're going to give a couple of minutes just for the athletes to reset, just for the course to reset. We're going to take 10 minutes, folks. If you need to pop to the facilities, make sure you do so now. Get yourself some water on board. It is getting warmer out here, so make sure you stay hydrated, please. And we'll be back with you in about 8 minutes' time.
it takes. I was going to say just to speak to you guys about chat with you. What film?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, folks, we're going to get started again real soon. Let's make sure we've got enough yellow t-shirts out here on the course, please. We look like we are a long way spare from our yellow t-shirts. Steph's clapping, he's coming down. Beck's there. Okay then, folks, it's semi-final time. We have got 4 teams left as we charge into the final. First up, we've got Northamptonshire against Humanity's Last Hope. This is our one of 2 semi-final races. We've got Humanity's Last Chance around the course. Northamptonshire are making their way out. This is one of 2 semi-finals, so the winner of this is going to go into the finals. Everything should be slicker. All the mistakes have been dusted off. We've got the Human Tower. Aaron is out on the course once again. And I think for the first time, he's going to be stepping up against the ever-infamous Lee Phillips is in the right-hand lane, starting us off for Humanity's Last Chance. It's looking sharp. Sasha's giving good luck to everybody. We've got Kev down there getting the course ready. Making sure everybody's got their toes behind the line. What's my time? They're looking good, they're happy. Sasha's ready. Julia's ready. Kev, are you happy? Kev's happy. He's giving me a lovely little wave. Athletes, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. And they're off, folks. Aaron and Lee, they're neck and neck. They are neck and neck, folks, as they're heading up there. Oh, but Aaron's taking the lead. Aaron's going. Aaron's going to hit the top first. There he is. Big smile on the face as he's pulling. But Lee has got that shoulder power. Aaron's got a bag of spaghetti as Lee hits the top. Oh, there's no shaking Lee. I'll tell you what, this guy has got confidence in abundance as he comes down fast. Now Aaron is hot in pursuit as Lee comes down to the first floor. Lee's going to be first to hit the bottom as he hands over. It's clean. Harvard 0 there, and there's the first hand over. There it is. But we've already finished on the 4th century machine as it goes over the shoulder. Northamptonshire pushing as they're working that. But the handover's already happened at the bottom as John comes charging up the course. Northamptonshire starts sprinting down. John's rolling the hose. Northamptonshire are going to hit the bottom. John's looking nice and slick. It's a little bit wide, but it's good, it's good, it's good. It's going to make it. We're starting with the hose makeup. John's just finished. It's all gone in the box this time. There's no penalties there, folks. First 2 barrels are in. Now remember, folks, all they're looking for here is a win. So we've got to start playing strategic as John drops his last 2 barrels. He's handing over to Dave, and Dave has got nothing but space as he glides up the course. Hertfordshire are going to keep pushing. They're good, they're good. First 2 barrels. Dave flips it over and off he goes. He's going to have a casual glide down this course. They've got this one in their bag as we come to hand over for the second set of barrels. Last time, charging up the course. Off he goes. Dave's going to take it across the line for the win. Here we go. Big pickup on the dummy, and off he goes. A little bit of a correction. Aaron's there giving him some support. He's going to close it in, folks. All these little bits and bobs, all these small margins. Humanity's last chance of cheering them on. Now remember, folks, these are all from the same fire service. So they could still be in with the Fire Service Championship win here. As they cross the line, that is a strong time, folks. A really solid performance. Nice work from Aaron and Lee on the tower. That was good to see. Our second lot of semi-finalists looking to steal a win and make it into the finals. We've got Hertfordshire and Team Portugal are coming out onto the course. Lots of bromance happening in the wings here, lots of hugs going on. Team Portugal are coming out. Team Portugal are waiting for a set. And again, one of our organisers running straight up. Dave's there looking after everybody else. Mickey's there. We've got Rob and Lorenzo first on the tower this time. Aaron and Lee probably gave us one of the best times up and down that tower. There was all kinds of stuff going on there. Aaron actually made it to the top first, but again, you've got to get so tight on that hole, folks. Big, long levers, you've got to get all the way back. Let's see what happens here. Lorenzo knows he's got to be fast up that tower because Rob comes down like he's about to fall down it. There's some speed down this tower. We've got to get strong on that hole, folks. We're struggling for some yellow t-shirts here, folks. Dave again. Dave has just done the run and he's jumping straight out onto the course to do the reset for us. He's a good man. Lee and John are on the course helping out. Swapping the hammers over. Rob and Lorenzo staying nice and focused. Rob's trying to outdance him. Got a bit of a boogaloo going on the bottom of the tower here. Mind games, mind games. Lorenzo's having none of it. I don't think you can outdance the Portuguese, Dave. I think they've probably got us tapped there. Here we go. Rob knows that music. He's pressing that go button in his head. The team's going to switch on now. Final pieces of the course getting reset. Kev's making sure our athletes are in place as the Portuguese team make it down. So once again, for our fire service championships, there's obviously everybody going into the finals, but we've got Hertfordshire on the right, which are going to go also not only for the fastest team, but they're trying to get the fastest fire service. And then, of course, we've got Team Portugal in the red lane. Kev's looking happy down there. He's good. Julia's good. Sasha's good. Athletes are ready. The course is ready. Ready. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Lorenzo is going fast. He wasn't messing about. He's got to get up there first. He's got to go, he's got to go, he's got to go. I'll tell you what, folks, these are neck and neck. This is a mirror image, but Lorenzo's hit it first. He's got to be strong. He's got to be strong because Rob's got the technique. I'll tell you what, they're both putting in a fantastic effort here, but Rob's power is shining through as he comes over the top first. And down he goes. He's got his, oh, thought he had his foot caught there. But Lorenzo's chasing. Lorenzo's chasing. We've got to see how strong we are on the Kaisers here. Let's see how the force machine goes. Rob is, oh, hello. Rob is here. Mickey's moving. Lorenzo hands over. We're both on the force machine. There's some strength in this Portuguese team as well. That is fast, that is fast. Julia's released him. He's grabbed it. He's going to chase him down. He's chasing Mickey. He's going, he's going, he's going. He's going to chase him down. He has caught Mickey up. The ball goes down, the handover's there. And this is fast, ladies and gentlemen. This is fast. He's going, he's going. He's not messing about. Oh, he's straight up. Oh, he's going for a different technique. He's gone with the couplings. Oh, and he's got some progress. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Now, that is a fast start. That is a fast start. Oh, my goodness. The Portuguese have pulled that out of the bag. And there's no penalties as well. Hertfordshire are moving. But that was a colossal effort from the Portuguese hose rolling. First 2 barrels. Portugal, their second 2 barrels. Handover's done. He's going, he's sprinting. Second 2 barrels from Hertfordshire. Handing over to Dan. This is going to be it. Dan is closing him down. We don't need a stumble here. Portuguese have got to go. Dan's going to have to pull it out of the bag. There's half a length to go. Dan's moving. Dan is moving. But the Portuguese are doing well. He's going to close it out. There's no stumbles on the Portuguese team. But Dan is also putting in a colossal effort as Dan takes it over the line. Wow. Ladies and gents, that was extremely fast. Did everybody see the hose technique on the Portuguese team? Oh my goodness, that was good. Let's get this course reset. If you see something that needs doing, please jump in and help out. Go, I've got it. So that was our second semi-final, folks. Means only one thing. We're about to see the fastest 2 teams. We're going to have a short break to let the teams have a quick breather, but we're not going to give them too long. Okay, folks. So now we are going to race for third place. We're going to have a 10-minute break. We're going to race for third place, and we're going to see our top fastest 2 teams. So that was our semi-final to find out who our finalists are, and then we're going to rejig it to find who our third place is as well. So by the looks of it, we've got Humanity's Last Chance and Portugal are going to be racing for the final, but we've got Hertfordshire and Northamptonshire are going to be racing for that bronze medal. Yeah, we'll have the third place people racing next. So we're going to give them 10 minutes to have a quick breather, and we'll be back with you.
Okay, so when we recommence, we'll have what's known as a small final, which is to find win the place. And that will be Hertfordshire versus Northamptonshire. And the final to see who's first and second will be Humanity's Last Hope versus Team Portugal. Okay, the competitors are coming out. Battle for third place. If we can have all our yellow shirts back out there, all our volunteers, please get yourselves into position, ready to reset the course. Thank you.
What's my time? We're prepping up. We're ready to go. We've got the last two runs. We've got Northamptonshire in the red lane. Yes! You've got to pick a side now, folks. I can't hear anybody not cheering. We've got Hertfordshire in the blue lane. Who's having Hertfordshire's back? Good, I like to see it. Let's not have the Cleveland peeps on the side getting all upset. You've got to pick a team, folks. Come on. Aaron seems to be getting faster and faster. Gave Lee an absolute run for his money there, folks. Let's see if he can decimate the legend that is Rob Budge. Julia's ready. Sasha is looking happy. Kev, all the athletes are ready at the bottom of the course. The course is looking ready. The hammers are there. Athletes, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Here we go, folks. And they both hit the first. And the second. They're both at the top. Aaron's just in front. This is going to be a strong haul. Aaron slipped on the line. Dave is going. Dave is going. Aaron, you've got to change gears. You've got to go. You've got to go. You've got to go. They're both over. Both are placed. But Rob is fast once again down this. Oh, my goodness. Make sure it doesn't fly off the end. I've got to get out of the way. Watch how Rob just keeps on going. The tag is there and he's moved. Northamptonshire are down. Aaron's through. Mickey's already finished on it. Folks, this is so fast. Mickey's driving away as he climbs it down the course. We're there with the 4th century machine, nearly there. Northamptonshire have got to pull it out of the bag because Hertfordshire are just running away with this. And they're moving. Look at that man scream. We're here with the makeup. The makeup is getting done. We're moving, we're moving. Hose makeup is going. And here comes the pace. We're starting to speed it up here, folks. And we're going, we're going, we're going. That is speed, folks, into the barrels. Blue lens on the barrels. As we start on the hose makeup's coming in for Northamptonshire. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hertfordshire have got the barrels down and they've got their final handover. And here he goes, Dan is sprinting down. First set of barrels. But Dan is going to absolutely take it across the line here, folks. It is 3rd place he's looking for as the 2nd set of barrels come down. Final handover. He's sprinting up the course, but Dan is having none of it as he closes it out for a bronze place. His 3rd place. Fantastic effort. Let's see this final dummy crossing the line, folks. Let's close out these semi-finals. And here we go, folks. Everybody cheering him as he works his way down the course. This is a monumental effort, folks. Northamptonshire have put in a fantastic show today. But it looks like as he crosses the line, that is a strong finish, folks. Nearly crashing through the barriers. There was a small error on the Hertfordshire team, so they have picked up a penalty. Mickey's got his hands up. But they are still taking 3rd place away despite their penalty. That's Hertfordshire with the 3rd place medal. Fantastic effort. John Gregory is waiting in the wings. There he is. That must mean stuff's about to get serious as I see Lee Phillips coming around the back of the tower. People are emerging from the shadows. They've got their mindset driven down. There's no spare love in there. Sets are going on. Things are getting awfully serious inside that tent. I can see Dave. There he is. Everything's going to be going on the line here, folks. It's time to see where everybody strikes that balance. Where does their risk appetite sit? Who is going to give absolutely everything, and who knows where their line is before they lose control and stack it? We've seen one person go over during these team runs. Are we going to see it again? Are we going to have a slip up? Are we going to be right on the kiver? Is John going to keep control of his helmet, or is it going to run away with a game of its own? I'm sure he's going to keep in control of it. Everybody's coming out. Here they come. John Gregory's leading his team out onto the course. It's humanity's last chance, and it's their last chance for a gold medal, folks. And they are going toe-to-toe with our international athletes. It's a final performance from the Portuguese team. See if they can take it home with them. Got room for a little bit of gold on the aeroplane with them. For anybody that's unfamiliar, this is a very much a fan favorite. There's certainly a competitor favorite. This piece of music, you see it at the Firefighter Combat Challenge, you see it at the Toughest Firefighter Alive, and it's here with us at the BFC. It's switching everybody on. That smile is creeping onto Lee Phillips' face. He's loving it. Here he goes. Lorenzo is stepping up to the base of the tower once again. Last bit of love being exchanged. The Portuguese team know they've got to give it everything here, because the race against humanity are going to leave nothing in the tank. Make sure you got your safety glasses on, folks. Fireworks are about to go off as we go sprinting up this tower. This is our final race. Very best of luck to all the athletes. Please make sure you're sitting comfortably. Do not leave in the next 3 minutes. This is going to be fast, and you are going to miss it if you go anywhere in the next few minutes. We are competing for gold and silver in our team events. Sasha's happy, that big smile. Julia's ready. Mickey's on hand. Kev's down there, he's not quite ready yet. Athletes are making their way down the course. It's the Armageddon walk once again. Let's see them going. And they're there. We're getting toes behind the line. Okay, folks. Who's ready to see the last face of the day? The last race of the weekend. The last race of British Firefighter Challenge 2021. Let's make it a good one. Let's leave everything out there. Athletes, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. And off they go. And they're there. Lorenzo is going to make it to the top. He is first, ladies and gentlemen. Off he goes with the haul. Lee has got to bring it out of the bag. Lee's experience is coming through. He's got the Turf Games power. He's got the CrossFit power. It's up there. It's over. He is down. Lorenzo's got to come fast down these stairs. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Lee Phillips is going to hit the bottom of the stairs. Lorenzo's at the first. The handover is good. We are going to smash this out of the park. Here he goes. And it's done already. 4 hits, ladies and gentlemen. Portuguese team are going, but we're driving down the course. Portuguese team are going. He's going, he's going, he's going. It's got to be fast. It's got to be fast. John Gregory's moving now. Handover's good. He's going, he's going, he's going. Look at that man go. John's on the hose. Oh, we've seen this technique before, folks. This was fast, so John has got to pull it out of the bag, because this is looking good. Once again, it's slick, it's slick. He's smashing him up. He's catching John up. It's, oh no! Oh no, he's got to get it all in. He's finally there, folks. He's missed out on a penalty. He's not got it, but he's got some making up to go now. He's got to get the barrels. He's got to get the barrels. Here we go. Dave is going to get hunted down. The final tag. And he's going, he's going, he's going. Dave is going to have to shift there, folks. Dave is going to have to move. Dave's got it, Dave's got it. Portuguese are chasing down. Portugal are moving, Portugal are moving. But Dave's there. Dave is going to take it home. The humanity's last chance have made it across the line for the gold medal. Ladies and gentlemen, Portugal coming for the silver. And relax, folks. They all survived it. No firefighters were hurt in the process of this event. A few egos were dented. But there's plenty of love being exchanged at the finish line. That is your gold and silver teams there, folks. Now you're going to see the course get cleared away really super quick. We are going to try and go into our award ceremony at the earliest possible chance. We've still got some big prizes to give away. William Wood watches are going to be giving away one of their luxury watches. Recycled fire service equipment made into some of the beautiful watches, exactly the same as you see me wear today, and a number of the other athletes. So stick around. Points mean prizes, and they're about to be given out. Epic work, fellas. Round of applause, folks. Let's go and drop our sets at the top. We'll have a quick reset. Okay, folks, as soon as you see all of the equipment start getting cleared away and we start getting the ceremony area set up, you can begin to make your way out onto the course if you wish to be a little bit closer, if you wish to take those photos. See how quickly the entire course has been cleared, folks. One last time, if you are still hanging around, can we please just have one last round of applause for all of these people in yellow t-shirts who are giving up their time. They have either finished competing or they have not competed at all. They are friends, they are family, they are part of the Firefighters family, and they are here uninstructed, giving up their time, not getting worried about it at all, getting instruction, doing what's been asked of them. Without them, it would not be possible. So much of this runs on good faith, good values, good morals, which has been demonstrated by all of them. And this is their second day of doing it, that's right. Okay, folks, if you'd like to make your way out onto the course, feel free to stand around the edge just here behind the force entry machine. Make your way through the barriers. If you want to, walk around the barriers. Make way onto the course. We'll be giving out the awards in the next few moments. Let's have our representatives who are going to be presenting the awards, please. Here's all these beautiful, tired faces that have been here for 2 days. Lots and lots of sun. Out getting a few drinks last night. We've got our team inside the tent working furiously to prepare everything. If you're here presenting an award as well, can you please make sure you're coming up? A final reminder as well, folks. I don't want you to roll your eyes when I say this, but bear in mind, this event did cost a lot of money for a lot of people as well. So let's have a big round of applause for these and let's keep it going. For Gore-Tex, Ruth Lee, Crofton Engineering, who have put up this tower, they've paid for it. PhD, who have got it moved for us, they've got it on display. William Wood Watches, who we're going to be giving out some of our awards today. MSA, who are an absolutely massive sponsor of this event. And of course, Bosch, who have supplied all of the tools. Without those people, this would not go on. A big thanks to the Fire Service College. They have provided us with this incredible space. They usually charge people a lot of money to come here and do this, and they've donated it to the British Firefighter Challenge. They've given us this time. And then once more, give yourselves a round of applause. You've given up your time. You've traveled. Your families have traveled. Your boyfriends, your girlfriends, your dads, your brothers, your aunties, your uncles, and everybody that's watching all over the world, we thank you as well. We want to keep this going. We've seen some incredible work from the virtual Cheshire Fire Challenge lads, and now we've had the British Firefighter Challenge has shown that it's made it through COVID, it's come out the other side. Registration is going to be opening up in about 7 or 8 weeks for next year, so we are getting ready for that perfect storm where everybody's going to show up in Hull for some more fun and games. Yeah, baby, that guy knows what I'm talking about. That's the guy with the black eye, isn't it? He didn't learn first time, did he, folks? Do. Coming out in a minute then, folks, we have got Gavin Roberts from Gloucestershire Fire and Rescue Service, and we've also got Alan Nell from the Firefighters Charity. If you don't know who the Firefighters Charity is, then you must have been living on Mars. They're going to be bringing out an app soon. So you want to say thanks to all your friends and family that have been helping you out. You need to be in contact with the Firefighters Charity. Everybody's been going through some challenges in this last year and a half. And if you need support, the Firefighters Charity are there for you. Even if you've retired from the fire service, the Firefighters Charity are still there for you, and they will be there for the remainder of your life. So please reach out to them. Don't hesitate. If you or your family need that support, that's what they're there for. Download the app. It will be coming out in a few months' time. Who thinks the holes in the grate are going to withstand this table? Oh, he's going to get away with it. Ooh. That's fine. Okay, folks, I think we're about there. You can see we didn't undergo a course in window dressing, but we're about there. Thank you for your patience. John Gregory's got the final list. Whilst we're waiting to see what the final person is going to be getting for themselves, we've got Johnny here from William Wood Watches. Johnny, what are they going to be getting their hands on?
So 2 lucky people, the fastest male and fastest female, are going to be getting one of our beautiful watches. So basically, these watches are dedicated to my grandfather. He served in the British Fire Service for over 25 years. And we actually make these watches from genuine upcycled firefighting materials. And we actually donate a percentage of all of our sales to international firefighting charities. We're actually going to donate over £70,000 just this year alone to international firefighting charities, which is pretty magnificent. Thanks. William Wood! So what's so unique about this watch itself, it actually has straps made from fire hose, and the crown is actually made from a genuine 1920s British brass firefighter's helmet. So it's a real line of craftsmanship, and we're just so happy to be giving it to the athletes today. So on behalf of us and the William Wood Watches team, we just want to say thanks for the hospitality, and again, a big round of applause to all of the competitors.
Awesome stuff. Thanks, Johnny. Now, British Firefighter Challenge don't just partner up with anybody. Like you hear there, folks, there's so many companies that would just be taking all their profits because profits is tough. But they are giving, I think they're giving over £50,000 already, and I think they're going to top out at £70,000 by the end of the year. John Gregory, how we're looking with the people? Does anybody want an award? Anybody at all? Please form an orderly queue.
Okay, guys, thank you for bearing with us. I've got a few thank yous to go through. You've probably done a few already, but your hands might get a little bit sore. But first of all, let's give a massive round of applause to all the competitors yesterday and today. Amazing effort. Next round of applause, all the people in yellow T-shirts and more. The volunteers, the yellow T-shirt brigade, all the hard work makes it happen. And finally, all to the families, the spectators, for cheering us on throughout the day. We need you, so thank you. Right, I'm going to start with the first thank you and the first prize, just very quickly. Some people may not know, but one of the main organisers that's with us today just swam the English Channel for the Birmingham Children's charity. It should have been about 21 miles. He decided to go the long way around and swim 35 miles and over 20 hours in the water. Chris Trendovich. Huge thank you to CheersMate Productions for making us all look really cool on camera. Massive thank you to Breeze, the PA system and the music, Kev and Pete, I don't know where Kev is right now, there he is, for keeping you encouraged and up to date throughout. They've been absolutely amazing, so thank you. A very quick rattle through the sponsors, and I'm sorry if I miss anybody off the list, but Hikes for the footwear, PhD. Without PhD, this tower would have never gone up, so there's a massive thank you for PhD. Crofton built the tower, they sponsor us. It's an amazing looking tower. Gore-Tex, who've kitted some of the guys out today, you'll know them. MSA, amazing for the BA. Bosch for the power tools, again, that helped build the tower. Skills for Justice. William Wood watches for the sexy watches you're going to see shortly. Soltire for the sexy bike in the corner that you'll have all seen. And so many more. Firefighters for Christ as well. They've been here talking to everyone throughout the day. So for all of those people, a round of applause, please. They're not. The venue, have to give a shout out to the Fire Service College for a stunning venue, for making this happen throughout all the challenges of COVID. City centres weren't having us, the Fire Service College would. So round of applause for anybody here at the Fire Service College. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to hand over to Alan Neller, the Firefighter charity. We do this event, if you don't know, for a fundraiser. We raise as much money every year as we possibly can. And here's the main man to tell us, hopefully, how much. Alan Neller.
Thanks very much. First of all, just on behalf of the Firefighters charity, a massive thanks to all the team who've pulled this together. We know how much work goes into it, and we appreciate it so much. Also, a massive thanks to all the firefighters who've taken part of the last 2 days. In absolute awe of what you've done. It's just incredible what you've done. And a big shout to the families they're supporting as well, and all my little mates from the assault course as well for the mini junior one. We've had a right good laugh there as well. So the Firefighters charity, we're here to support the fire community when times get tough. And as alluded to before, times have been tough. So please use the charity when you need it. And that's not just the firefighters here, your partners as well. It's your charity just as much as the firefighters as well. It's there for you and your families. It's been here for nearly 80 years. It'll be here for another 80 years. But we just need your support. We've had so much support this weekend that we've raised over £5,000 this weekend alone for the Firefighters charity. It's amazing. So thank you very much. Keep supporting the charity. We're always here for you. And really looking forward to next year in Hull. We're going to have a belting time. So thanks very much. That's really appreciated. So on the Just Giving page, I just had a check just before we came on, and we asked everyone taking part to try and raise some money for the Firefighters charity. So this year, for the highest fundraiser amount, and I hope he's still here, is Ashley Kemp, who's raised over £800 alone for the Firefighters charity. Still here? Got off? Okay, we'll make sure it gets to them anyway, but thanks very much and enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks very much.
Thank you, Alan. Just tidying up some last-minute results. Making sure it's all we're moving on now to the awards. So we have he's hiding behind it. Gavin Roberts from Gloucestershire Fire and Rescue Service. Would you like to say a little hello?
Hello, everyone. What a fantastic couple of days. So welcome to Gloucestershire. We ordered the weather specially for this in October, so you're welcome to that. Just to pick on Alan, some of the points about the Firefighters charity. Such an important charity for us all. So fantastic couple of days raising that awareness around fitness and a real aspect about the physical side. Today is International Mental Health Day as well, and a big aspect was mentioned, I think, by John before, the struggles that we've all had and we continue to have in work, at home, families and wider. And the Firefighters charity plays such an important part in that. So all the work today you've done, behind the scenes, what fantastic effort. I've floated around today, seen quite a lot of people behind the scenes. It's been fantastic. So thank you all. Without further ado, move into the awards.
Okay, so thank you, Gloucester. Thank you. So we're going to kick it off with the female 18 to 34 category. Reining it in from my very own Leicestershire Fire and Rescue Service in bronze medal position, Kaylin Jo Tyler. In second place, from Greater Manchester Fire and Rescue Service, Millie Frost. Is Millie here? Does anyone... Have on, mate. Okay, that's going to go back with Chesney to Greater Manchester. Make sure she gets that safely. And the winner of the 18 to 34 category is from Suffolk Fire and Rescue Service. It's our Abby Dowding. Well done. Fantastic. Moving on to the female 35 and overs category. In bronze medal position from Gloucestershire Fire and Rescue Service, it's Teresa Waplington. Silver medal position from Hertfordshire Fire and Rescue Service is Bouchard. I love it. We've got a representative taking the award. This is what it's all about, guys. The families, that's what makes these events.
Let's make sure it doesn't make its way onto Dan's medal cabinet, though, okay?
Okay, so gold medal position. It's from Germany, it's Potsdam, and it's Marie Schumann. Okay, just a very quick round of banners. We have to recognise some of the sponsors that make this happen, and they pay for certain elements of the course. One of them is the awards. We now have IAM, so massive thank you to IAM for making these next race categories happen. So it's the male 45 to 49 in bronze medal position. Again from Germany, it's Helga Sonnenberg. In silver medal position, we're hoping to have a regional there next year. It's Mid and West Wales, Dominic Norcross. Okay, and finally we have from London Fire Brigade, it's Mr. Men's Health, Lee Phillips. Moving on now to the male 50 to 54 category in bronze medal position from Hertfordshire Fire and Rescue, one of the main organisers, our very own Michael Joseph. In silver medal position from East Sussex, it's Darren Burley. Okay, Darren's not here. Is anybody from East Sussex? East Sussex, anyone? Okay, we might have to post that one out. Okay, so the winner from Stansted Airport, or used to be, now retired, it's Robert Green. Well, mate. This is what this event offers, if no one knows. You've got some of the guys here that are retired. It's amazing this sport offers recognition to those that are 50, 55, retired. I think it's fantastic. And they're still going hard, training hard. Which brings us nicely to the male 55 and over. So there is no age cap on this. You can keep going until you drop, literally. So in third bronze medal position, West Midlands, it's Mark Cartledge. Any representative from West Midlands? West Midlands, anybody? That looks like we're posting again. Okay, so from Hampshire Fire and Rescue Service, Alan Smith. Here we go. Okay, 60 years old. They do remind us, every single one of them says how hard it gets. Massive, massive effort. And again from Hampshire, gold medal, Perry Dodgson. There we go. Amazing time. This time was 3 minutes 34, right up there with the very best of them, and over 55. That's an amazing effort. Fantastic. So that's now our individual awards. We're moving on to team awards now. Okay, so the next award is the UK Fire Service Award. This recognises the top 3 individuals in a fire service in the UK. So 3 people qualify for a medal for this. And in 3rd place, with a collective time of 9 minutes 34, it goes to Cleveland Fire and Rescue Service. Sean McCartney, Liam Horrigan, and Sean Deakin. Sean McCartney, Liam Horrigan, and Sean Deakin. Yeah, just three names. 3 names only. So in 2nd position, slow down a bit. Okay, so silver medal position for the collective time, 9 minutes, 17 seconds for these 3 individuals. It's London Fire Brigade. Lee Phillips, Alex Godfrey, and David Michael Reeve. Might just be you, Lee. Lee, you're taking home 3 medals. Yeah. Which leads us to the gold medal, and absolutely smoking time over almost a minute and a half, collectively quicker. We have Hertfordshire Fire and Rescue Service, Louis Scarrett, Robert Budge, and Dan Bathurst, the new UK Fire and Rescue Service champions. Is there a trophy? Back left, back left. Back, oh. Okay, now moving on to the thrilling relay races that we saw last. We have the British recognition first. So this is to 4 firefighters that made up the relay team. They all had to be from the same fire and rescue service. Bronze medal position, Mid and West Wales. Mid and West Wales relay team. Okay, so that takes us to the silver medal position. 2 minutes 19 seconds. Northamptonshire Fire and Rescue Service. Yeah, I was going to say, well done. Okay, so this takes us to the gold medal. So this is for the British. Say your bit. So we have 2 minutes and 4 seconds. It's Hertfordshire Fire and Rescue Service. So Hertfordshire, we have Rob Budge and Michael Joseph, two of the main organisers. Massive round of applause for them as well, please. I have to say it is tough to organise and to run these events and take part. So massive, massive effort from those guys. Great work, guys. So we're now moving on to the open relay. So this is a collective that could have people from different fire services, different countries, just coming together to race as fast as they could. And the third place team, named the Barbarians, bronze medal. Barbarians, where are you? Gonna jump. So I think we have Hampshire, Stansted, and Greater Manchester as part of the Barbarians. It's a real mixture. In silver medal position, we've got to say a massive thank you. They've come a long way. Team Portugal. Say thank you. They've literally come over and taken all the awards. Overall, Michael was checking. Overall. Sorry, I should say gold medal goes to Humanity's Last Hope. Team winners, yeah.
Final round of applause for him, folks.
I know. Right. Hello? Yeah, there we go. We're now on to the British top three. So the British male top three. We've got third place. Wow, there's literally fractions of a second in this. This is going to hurt me. Third place from London Fire Brigade, Lee Phillips. So 2 minutes, 39.3. And there was less than a second in it to fourth place. Yeah, that would be me. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, yeah. It's the favourite position to be in, fourth. Yeah. All been there. So in second position, silver medal from Hertfordshire Fire and Rescue Service, Louis Scarrett. And gold medal position from Royal Berkshire, David Budge. Okay, so moving on to the female, British female category. This is all done by What's My Time. I should say a massive thank you to those guys. They've been working relentlessly this weekend, and you can find all of your results on What's My Time results.co.uk. So in third place, British female bronze medal, Teresa Waplington. Silver medal position. There we go, Smiles. Abby Dowding. We had times there. Teresa was 4 minutes 42. Abigail, 4 minutes 36. And gold medal, which I'll introduce shortly, was 4 minutes 22. Amazing time. So the winner, Hertfordshire Fire and Rescue Service, is Bouchard. Oh yeah, Little Boo. Yeah, sorry, Little Boo. Baby Boo. Okay, so that's recognising the British competitors. We're now going to recognise the overall competitors. So in the male open, third place, bronze medal overall, it's Louis Scarrett. So just gonna phone, speaking into my phone. Second place is Dave Budge. And again, less than a second between them. The winner, recipient of a lovely William Wood watch, and he's going to do a lovely introduction in a second, but it's Darte Mendez. So we move on to the female category next, the open category. Okay, so the final award, thank you, Darte. The final award recognises the open female category. This recognises internationals as well. So in third place overall, Abby Dowding. No, I know. In second place, it's Bouchard. Baby Boo. And again, the lucky recipient of a William Wood watch. First place, overall female, Marie Schumann. Okay, so that brings the award ceremony to a close. We'll do a few photos of the team because in 5 years of events, we've never actually had a photo together. So if anyone wants to take photos on the base or in front of the tower, now's the opportunity. I need to ask a massive favour to anyone that's got this time. We need as many hands on deck just to clear the course, clear the banners, clear the equipment. So if anyone can spare some time, we really do need that help. So we welcome anyone for photos. We need you volunteers still after the course. One last round of applause. Thank you very much for everyone who's been. Thank you.
Hey folks, so just closing that out for our YouTube stream. Thanks everybody that's joined us across the world. Sorry we didn't get to all of your comments and everything like that. Yeah, if everybody wants to climb up to the tower, we're just about to close out the last YouTube stream. If everyone wants to make their way up there. Thanks so much for joining us. This is British Firefighter Challenge 2021. Thanks again to the Fire Service College. Thanks to all of our athletes. We look forward to seeing you all at Hull next year. Stay safe and we'll see you soon.